Hello guys, welcome to this tutorial. In this tutorial we will create a gym static site using React and Tailwind CSS. You can see there is a navbar on top, a banner having multiple buttons. Then we slide down. As we can see, there are four boxes on left and meet our trainer. We can see multiple images. When we hover on image, there is text and name of the image. After that, there comes the pricing section with a toggle functionality. Choose between monthly and yearly. Then there comes opinion options where there will be six boxes, each having different color. Then a contact us and a footer. We use React scroll to scroll between different options present in the navbar. Food hub site using React and Tailwind CSS. As you can see, a navbar on top, a banner with rotation and a watch video. When you click, it shows a video. This is the banner with using different fonts. Then we have our another section, what we serve. Then our menu. When we click on anything, it shows different variety of the menu. Then our testimonial with a rotation, and then there comes the footer. This site is fully responsive. As you can see, it's fully responsive. In this video, we will learn how to create a Salon static site and integrate web WhatsApp using React and Tailwind CSS. As you can see, this site is already deployed, so we can learn how to deploy it using Vercel. As you can see, navbar on top with React scroll functionality. Then comes the banner. After that comes the about us. Then our service with toggle functionality. Then comes the contact us and a footer. The site is fully responsive. As you can see, now we fill our details and it will redirect us to web WhatsApp. Let's fill our name, phone number, select multiple services, select date, select time, and let's click on confirm booking. We will create a static site using React and Tailwind CSS. As you can see, navbar on the top with icons on the right. Then there comes the banner. Then there comes the how it works. As you can see in the background, there is animation and there comes our missions. When we click on any tab, it changes the images. Then there comes the get in touch. As you click, the form expands, and when you click on send message, it shows message sent successfully. Then when you scroll down and see FAQ section, and then there comes the footer. The site is fully responsive, as you can see. In all scenarios, it's fully responsive. In this video, we will learn how to create a Bookshop site and integrate Google API. As you can see, Navbar on top. Then comes a banner with floating particles background. Then comes our hero section with Google API. When we click on any book, it redirects us to that page. Then comes a footer. This site is fully responsive for mobile and tablet view. As you can see, so let's get started. Open your VS Code. Open Chrome. Type white React. Copy this command and paste it in your terminal. Give a project name. In my case, it will be gym static. Select framework React. Select variant JavaScript. Copy this, paste it in here. Install node module packages. It will take some time. Let's install Tailwind CSS. Open Tailwind CSS. Click get started. Copy this first line and paste it in your terminal. Copy this line, go to white.config.js and paste it here. Then go back and copy this line, Tailwind CSS, put a comma and copy this. Copy this and paste it in index.css. We don't need app.css. Remove all code and paste this here. Open main.js, remove strict mode. Copy this and paste it in app.js. Remove this whole code, write RAFCE and paste it here. Rename class as class name. And run our server. As you can see, it's the Tailwind CSS is installed successfully. Move this and let's create fragment. Let's create a component folder. In component folder, create our first file, that is navbar.jsx. Import navbar in app.js. Import it as navbar from ./s component / navbar. As you can see, there is nothing in navbar. Let's type RAFCE. Once we have done this, refresh the page. As you can see, the navbar is imported successfully. Now let's create navbar. Type nav, class name, fixed, top 0, left say 0, width full, bg gradient to r from black, y gray 900 to black, backdrop, backdrop blur md, shadow lg, z index 50. Div, class name, max width 7 pixel, mx auto, flex, justify between, item center, padding from x-axis 6, padding from y-axis 3. Let's create our logo. Div, class name, cursor pointer, text 2 pixel, font bold, text white, font CAVE80. Name will be Fitlight Gem. Let's see on Google Chrome. See this. Now let's create desktop navigation. Div, class name, hidden, md, flex, gap 8, item center, text white, font semi-bold. Let's install React scroll npm. Let's copy this command npm I react scroll. Let's terminate our and install it. Yes, it's installed. Let's restart the server. Let's refresh. Yes, it's installed. Now link, import link from React scroll. Link will be in parentheses React scroll. Nice. To home, smooth, true, duration 500, class name will be flex, item center, gap will be 2, hover, text blue 500, transition colors, default duration will be 300, cursor pointer. Let's close it. Type home. As you can see, let's install React icon. Let's npm I React icon. Again, let's install React icon and restart our server. Here we will enter the icon name FA home. Let's copy this import statement and paste it here. Let's copy this and paste here. Now as you can see, the icon is successfully imported. Now again use link tag to trainer. Smooth will be true. Actually copy this and paste it here. Close the link tag, type trainer, FA trainer, user tie. This icon is also imported and it's visible. Let's change the color to green 500. Copy this link tag and paste it 2 times. Change opinion it to opinion. Copy this and paste it here. Make O capital. Change color to pink 500. Change the icon FA comment dot. Let's change the to tag to contact. Copy this, paste it here. Make C capital. Let's change the icon FA envelope. As you can see, all options are present here. Change color to purple 500. Again. Oh, I have done wrong. Let's change here purple. That's good. Now let's create mobile toggle. Button, open button tag, class name, MD hidden, text, white, focus, outline, none. Let's define a const menu open, comma set menu open is equal to use state false. On click, no. Yeah, on click equals to, let's create a arrow function and set menu not open. Menu area label toggle menu. Let's open menu. If open, show, let's search the icon IOMD close. Copy this import statement, paste it here. Let's again search for hamburger, GI hamburger. Copy this statement and paste it in navbar.jsx. Now import this. here and here. Nice. As you can see, now refresh the page, and now as you can see, it's present here. Now let's create mobile navigation. Menu open, and let's create div. Class name md hidden, bg gradient to bg gray 800, text white, flex call, item center, gap 4, padding from y axis will be 4. Let's copy this link tag and paste it here. Let's change, we don't need icon, we have to change class name too. Let's give hover text black, text blue 500, tracking transition colors, duration will be 300, cursor pointer. On click, let's create arrow function, set menu false. Let's copy this link tag, paste it 1 time, 2 time, and last 3 times. Now change this trainer, make the T capital, this to opinion, change the color from green, pink, and here change color purple, changes to contact, copy this and paste it here, make C capital. Now refresh this, as you can see, it's working. As we click on anything, it closes the menu. Nice. So now let's close this. Let's create our second file, that is banner.jsx. Let's import banner in app.jsx. Import banner from component / banner. Let's go to banner. As you can see, banner is empty. Let's go to banner and type RAFCE. Now refresh the page. Yes. Now let's create banner. Before creating banner, let's check the assets folder. You can download these assets from the link given below. Let's create banner. In banner, let's create div, banner section, div, ID, home. Let's give our class name, relative position, H screen, PG black, overflow hidden, flex call, large screen, flex row, item center, justify center, for larger screen, justify between. Let's create content section. Let's create div, class name, relative, z index 10, flex call, justify center, item start, padding from x-axis 6. For small screen, padding will be from x-axis will be 10. For larger screen, padding will be 20 from x-axis. Text white, PG gradient to R from black via by transparent. Height will be full. Width will be full. For larger screen, width will be 1/2. Let's create h1 tag. Class name text 3xl. For smaller screen, text will be 4xl. For medium screen, text will be 5xl. For larger screen, text will be 6xl. Font extra bold. Margin from bottom will be 6. Animate. Slide in left. Text center. For larger screen, text left. Let's give the heading. Evaluate your. Let's create span tag. Class name text yellow 500. Work out. Let's go to Chrome. See this. Let's come back. After h1, let's create a paragraph. Class name text sm. For smaller screen, text will be base. For medium screen, text will be LG. For large screen, text will be XL. Margin from bottom 8. Then animate. Slide in left. Delay will be 200. Text center. For larger screen, text will be left. Let's paste this here. The dummy text. Let's create icons section. As you can see, the paragraph is here. Let's create div. Class name flex wrap. For smaller screen, flex row. Gap will be 4. Justify center. For larger screen, justify start. Margin from bottom will be 8. Animate. Fade in. Delay will be of 400. Let's create div. Class name flex item center. Gap will be 3. Group. Let's give a icon, that is FA dumbbell. The icon is imported from React icons. Let's give class name text yellow 500, text 2xl. For smaller screen, text will be 3xl. Transform, transition, transform, then transform, then group, hover, rotate -12. Group hover, scale 1/10. Span tag. Class name will be text small. For a smaller screen, text will be large. Font medium. Strength training. As you can see, this icon and the effect rotation. Let's copy this from div to div. Copy this 2 times. Change here, type endurance. Change the icon, type running, FA running. Change the icon here to type FA heartbeat, and change it here and type cardio fitness. Go back to Chrome. As you can see, the icons are here. Now let's create a button. Give class name flex wrap. Gap will be 4. Justify center. For larger screen, justify start. Margin from bottom will be 6. Button, let's give button a class name. Padding from x-axis will be 4. For smaller screen, padding will be 6 from x-axis. Padding from y-axis 2. For smaller screen, padding will be 3. BG yellow 400. Text black. Font semi-bold. Rounded full. Shadow MD. Hover. Text. BG yellow 500. Transition transform hover पे scale 105. Delay will be of 600 seconds. 600 means 6 seconds. Get started. Button, let's create another button. Give class name. Padding from x-axis will be 4. Y-axis 2. For smaller screen, y-axis 3. BG white, text black, font semi-bold. Rounded full. For shadow medium. Hover BG gray 100. Transition transform hover पे scale 105. Delay will be of 700. Flex item center gap will be 2. Let's give an icon FA play. The icon is imported. Let's give it a class name. Text black, text Excel. Let's close it. Type watch demo. Let's go back to Chrome. As you can see, both buttons are here. Now let's create social media icons. Let's create div, class name flex, gap will be 6, margin top will be 4, animate, fade in, delay will be 800. Justify center. For larger screen, justify start. Let's create an anchor tag. Let's give the label Facebook. Give a class name text blue 500. Text 2XL. For smaller screen, text 3XL. Transition transform hover scale 1:10. The icon is imported from React icon FA Facebook. Let's copy this and paste it 2 times. Let's change the label Instagram and here Twitter. Let's change the icon to Twitter and here FA Instagram. Let's change the color red and here let's change the value 600. Now as you can see, the icons are here. Now create background image. For that we have to import the image. Import BG image from, let's see this. The name of the image is bannertop.png. Bannertop.png. Nice. Now div, class name absolute, position will be absolute, top 0, right 0, height will be full, width will be full. For larger screen, width will be 1/2. Flex, justify center, item center, image. Let's type image, name bg image. Let's copy this and paste it here. As you can see, the image is here. Type bg and alt. Give a class name. Height will be full, width will be full. Object contain, opacity will be 80. Animate, zoom in slow. Now let's create new section. Here let's create div, class name bg black, padding from y-axis 12. For smaller screen, padding from y-axis will be 16. Text will be white. Let's create another div, class name container mx auto, padding from x-axis will be 4. For smaller screen, padding from x-axis will be 8. Text center, another div, class name grid calls to. For smaller screen, grid calls 1. Oh no, 2. For medium screen, grid calls 4. Gap will be 8. For smaller screen, gap will be 12. Let's create another div, class name flex column, item center, gap will be 4. Animate, fade in. Delay will be 200. Let's enter an icon, class name text yellow, 500, text 3xl. For smaller screen, text 4xl. Then let's create a span tag, class name text sm. For smaller screen, text lg. For medium screen, text xl. Font semi-bold. In span tag, let's type 5+ years of services. Let's copy this div and paste it here 1 time, 2 time and 3 time. Let's change the text. 50+ certified trainers. Let's change here text. 1000+ happy members. Let's change here 95% customer satisfaction. Let's change the delay from 800, 600 and 400. Now scroll down and see. As we can see, let's change the icons. Let's give it FA thumbs up, FA users, and FA certificate. Let's remove this as it's imported wrongly. Let's scroll down and we can see the icons are here. So now let's close this. Let's create a new file, that is wcu.jsx. Let's type RAFCE, go to app.js and import it here. As you can see, it's import. Let's create this. div class name bg gradient to b from black y gray 800 to black, padding from y-axis 12. Let's create another div class name mx with 7xl mx auto, padding from x-axis 4. For a smaller screen, padding from x-axis will be 6. For larger screen, padding will be from x-axis will be 8. Let's create heading section. Type div class name text center margin bottom 12. Let's type h2 tag class name text 3xl. For smaller screen, text will be 4xl. For larger screen, text will be 5xl. Font extra bold bg gradient to r from pink 300 via indigo 300 to teal 300. Text transparent bg clip text. Let's type why choose us. Now create a paragraph tag and let's type class name margin top 4. As you can see, it's written here. Now text gray 300, text sm. For smaller screen, text base. For larger screen, text LG, font light, and let's paste it. Let's type discover why we stand out with quality, commitment, and results. Full stop. Let's create content section. Let's type div class name flex call LG flex row, item start, gap will be 12. Here we will create left section. Div class name LG width will be 1/2, width will be full. Here we will create another div class name grid calls 1. For smaller screen, grid calls 2. Gap will be 8 minus ml minus 2. For smaller screen, ml will be 4. Minus ml will be 4. For larger screen, ml will be 6. For XL screen, ml will be 8 minus. Let's open this title. Let's enter this text title expert trainer. Text will be highly qualified trainers to help. You can get these text from the link given below. Now I will paste it here. Now use map function dot map. Let's enter box comma index arrow function. Let's map this using div. Let's pass key index, class name, relative, flex, flex call justify center item center space x4 space from x-axis will be 4, padding will be 6, bg gradient to r from pink 100 y purple 100 to indigo 100. Text will be gray 800, rounded XL, shadow will be XL, hover पे scale 105. Transition transform duration will be 300. Now close the div. Now create h4 tag box dot title. Let's pass this and let's create paragraph tag box dot text. Go to Chrome. As you can see, the 4 boxes are ready. Let's give a name, class name, font extra bold, text large. For smaller screen, text will be extra large, text center. Class name, text sm, same for smaller screen, text will be 2 small, medium, font light, text center. As you can see this. So now let's create right section which is of images. Let's create div class name for larger screen width will be 1/2, width will be full. Let's create another div class name grid call 1 for larger screen get calls 2, gap will be 6. Let's remove this. Let's import the images. Import wch1 from /asset/ let's see wcu1.jpg. Let's copy this line and let's paste it one more time. Let's change wch2 3. Let's create 2 vertical images first. Let's create div class name will be grid calls grid row 2, gap will be 6, image wch1, alter image img1, loading lazy, class name width will be full, height will be full, object cover rounded LG, shadow LG, border gray 700, hover scale 105, transition transform duration 300. Now copy this, copy image section only and paste it one more time. Change it to wch2. There is an error, wch2 has been imported 2 times, now 3. Okay. Now as you can see, both the images are here. So now let's create horizontal image. Let's create div class name width will be full, change alt image to import image 3, loading lazy, class name will be same as this. Copy this and paste it here. Now open your Chrome, see this. As you can see on smaller screen, it's responsive. See this. So now let's close this and create a new component, that is mot.jsx, or we can change it to empty.jsx. Let's create RAFCE. Let's import empty. Let's see, the empty is successfully imported to app.js. Let's create this. Let's create div, class name bg gradient to be from black y gray 900 to black. Padding from y-axis will be 12, id will be trainers. Let's create a heading section. Let's create div, class name, text center, margin bottom will be 10, padding from x-axis will be 4. Let's create h2 tag, class name text 3xl, from medium screen text 5xl, font extra bold, tracking tight, text gray 800. Let's create span tag, class name bg clip text, text transparent bg gradient to r, from blue 400 to purple 600. Let's type meet our trainers. Let's create a paragraph tag. Let's give a class name text sm, for medium screen text lg, text gray 400, for margin top will be 4, max with 2xl, mx auto. Here's the text. Let's create image grids. Let's import the images. Import mot1 from /assets. Let's see the name 1.jpg. Let's copy this line and paste it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Let's change the number 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. Same here, 5, 4, 6, 3 and 2. Let's create const trainers is equal to array mot1, mot2, mot3, mot4, mot5 and mot6. Now create div, class name grid, grid calls 1, for smaller screen grid calls 2, for larger screen grid calls 3, gap will be 6, padding from x-axis will be 4, for medium screen padding from x-axis will be 10, larger screen padding will be from x-axis will be 20. Trainer.map function, pass image src, index. Let's create arrow function, create a div pass key, index, class name, group, relative position, overflow hidden, rounded XL, shadow LG, BG gradient to R to BR, BG gradient to BR, from gray 800 to gray 900, transition transform hover scale 105, hover scale shadow 2XL. Let's define loading lazy for all. Image src, the alter image will be trainers $, give a backtick and define index plus 1, class name, something is wrong, okay, let's give it in a nice. Now define class name, width will be full, aspect will be 3/2, object cover, transition transform, duration 300, duration 500, then ease out, group over, scale 110. Let's give overlay content. Let's create overlay content. As you can see, the images are here, the text above is here, the images are here, hover effect is applied. Let's create a div, give the position absolute, insert 0, BG gradient to T, from black /80, Y black /60 to transparent. Opacity will be 0. Group hover, opacity will be 100. Transition opacity, duration 300, ease in and out. Flex call, justify end, padding will be 4. Let's type h3, class name, text LG, for medium screen text XL, font will be bold, text white, margin from bottom will be 1, trainer index plus 1. Let's give paragraph tag, class name, text SX, for medium screen text SM, and text gray 300. Let's type certified fitness and wellness coach. As you can see, the text is coming below, the trainer number is changing, and let's close this all and let's create another component, that is pricing.jsx. Type RAFCE. Let's import this in app.js component, pricing, and close this. Let's create pricing. Let's, as you can see, this is dummy text. Let's come to here, div, class name, BG gradient to B, from black, Y gray 900, to black. Padding from y-axis will be 12, padding from x-axis will be 4. For medium screen, padding x-axis will be 8. For larger screen, padding from x-axis will be 16. Let's create another div. Class name text center, margin bottom will be 10. Let's create h2 tag, text 5xl, font extra bold, text transparent, bg clip text, bg gradient to r, from blue 500, from blue 400 to purple 600. Type pricing plans. Let's create a paragraph tag. Class name text LG, text gray 400, margin top will be 3. Choose the plans that fits you best. Let's check it. As you can see, it's here. Let's create toggle button. Let's create div, class name flex, justify center, gap will be 4, margin bottom will be 12. Let's create button, class name. Let's define a state, const is yearly, comma set is yearly is equal to use state is imported, define false. Class name backtick, padding x-axis will be 6, padding from y-axis will be 3, rounded full, font semi-bold, text LG. Let's define is yearly. If it's not yearly, then show BG pink 600 text white, else show BG gray 700 text gray 300. On click, let's create an arrow function, set yearly false, type monthly in the button. Now as you can see this, let's copy the button and paste it here. Let's change monthly to yearly, then make it true. As you can see this, let's change the color purple to both here and here. And change its yearly to here. Let's create pricing cards, div, class name, flex wrap, justify center, gap will be 6. Let's pass plans dot map, plan comma index. Let's create arrow function, div, let's give key index and then class name, backtick, position will be relative, border will be 4, hover effect will be shadow 2xl, hover will be border purple 600, max width SM, width will be full, BG gray 800, padding will be 8, rounded 2xl, shadow LG, transform, transition all, duration 500. Now check. index is equal to 1. Then hover will be scale 105, border will be 4, bg gray 700, else border will be 2, bg gray 700, hover scale 105, hover shadow 2xl, hover bottom 0, border purple 500. See this. Let's create h3 tag, class name text 2xl, font bold, margin bottom 4, text white, plain dot name, class name text lg, text gray 400, margin bottom 6. Let's pass plan dot description. Let's create another p tag, text 4xl, font extra bold, text white, margin bottom 4. Let's pass dollar is yearly question mark, pass plan dot yearly, else pass plan dot monthly. And in here let's give a gap. Let's create a span tag here, class name text large, font medium, text gray 400. Let's pass slash is yearly question mark, year else month. Let's scroll and check this. If we do this, let's create a UL tag, class name space from y-axis will be 3, margin bottom will be 6. Let's pass plans dot features dot map. In map we pass feature comma I as an index. Let's create arrow function. Let's create li, key I, flex, item center gap will be 3. Let's close this and type features dot available. If present, then we pass a span tag, class name, width 6, height 6, bg green 500, rounded full, flex, item center, justify center, text white, and we pass this Unicode. Else we pass a span tag. In span tag we give class name. Let's copy this and let's paste here. Let's just change the Unicode 7 and let's change the color red. As you can see, the tick and cross are present now. Let's create a span tag, text gray 300. Let's pass features dot text. See this. Let's create a button, class name with full, bg purple 600, text white, padding from y-axis 3, rounded full, font semi-bold, text large, hover पे BG purple 700, transition duration 300. Let's type choose plan. Let's check this. I think it should work. Let's check. Oh wait, let's create your opinion. Your opinion.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's go and type your opinions. Let's close this. Let's create your opinion. Let's type div id opinions class name bg gradient to be from black via gray 900 to black, minimum height screen, padding from y axis will be 12, padding from x axis will be 6. Let's create section header. Let's create div class name text center, margin bottom will be 10. Let's create h2 tag, give a class name text 5xl, font extra bold, text transparent, bg clip text, bg gradient to r, from blue 400 to purple 600. Let's give community opinion. Let's check on Chrome. See this. As you can see, it's not working here. Remove this S. Now if we click on anything, it works. Let's close this. Let's create a paragraph tag. Let's give class name bg gray 300, no, bg gray 400, text lg mt2, what people think about us. Let's create review section. Create a div class name group grid calls 1, for smaller screen grid calls 2, for larger screen grid calls 3, gap will be 10. Let's create review. This will be the dummy datas. We will use map function dot map. Let's pass review comma index. Let's create arrow function and we pass div key index class name bg gradient to br from gray 800 to gray 900. Borders gray 700, rounded XL, padding will be 6, shadow LG, hover पे shadow 2XL, transition shadow duration 300, transform hover scale 105. Let's close this div tag. Let's import this from React icon. fa quotes left. Let's copy this import statement and let's paste it here. fa quotes left, class name, backticks, review dot color, text 3xl, and let's close this. Let's create h3 tag, class name text xl, font semi bold, text white, margin top 4. Let's give review dot name. Then let's create div tag, class name flex, item center, margin from top will be 2, margin bottom will be 4, text yellow 400, text xl. Let's pass array dot from. Let's pass length, mat dot floor, review dot stars dot map function will be used. Let's pass empty comma I. Let's create arrow function and pass fa star, which is imported. Let's pass in key I. Let's close this. Let's create review dot stars. Modulus 1 is equal to, it's not equal to 0, and fa stars half alt. fa star half must be removed from here. Let's close this. Let's check out this. As you can see, now let's create paragraph tag, class name text gray 400, text sm italic. Let's pass review dot text. Let's pass fa code right. It's imported. Let's type class name, backtick, $review dot color, text 3xl, float right, empty 4. Let's close this. Let's create navigation, add option, let's create div, class name empty 10. As you can see, the text is present here in italic format. Empty 10, flex call, item center, space from y-axis will be 6, div, class name flex, item center, space from x-axis will be 4. Let's create button, class name, padding will be 3, bg gradient to r, from gray 700 to gray 800, rounded full, shadow, hover, bg gradient to r, hover from gray 800, hover gray 900, transition transform, delay duration 300, transform, hover scale 105, 110. Let's type, let's see this. Let's install LUCITE React. Let's copy this and paste it in your terminal. Let's close this and paste it here. It's installed. Let's run the server. Let's check for the icon. Copy the JSX, paste it here, or else as you have pasted here, let's remove this and expand it here and go for no, don't copy here. Search React. Yes, copy this line and paste it in here. Copy this, scroll down and paste it here and close this. Now as you can see, here it is. Same, just paste it here and search right. Same, just do the same thing. Just copy this, put a comma and import it here. Then let's close this all and copy this button and paste it here. Change this left to right. Now as you can see, both the buttons are here. Now let's create add option. Let's create button. Give class name bg gradient to r from blue 500 to purple 600. Text white. Padding from x-axis will be 10. Padding from y-axis will be 4. Rounded full. Shadow XL. Hover from blue 600 hover to purple 700. Transform. Hover. Scale 110. Transition transform. Duration 300. Let's type plus add your opinion. Now as you can see, the button is here. So now let's create another component that will be contact.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's open app.js and import contact here. So now see, the contact is imported successfully. Now let's create contact. Let's create div, class name, min h screen, flex, item center, justify center, bg gradient to b from black via grave 900 to black. Text white. Padding from x-axis will be 6. ID will be contact. Now let's import framer motion. Let's install framer motion, npm framer motion. Let's copy and let's paste it in the terminal. This is the framer motion site. It's installed. Let's restart the server. Let's refresh. Yes. Now let's create motion div. Let's import first motion. from frame of motion. Let's create motion div, motion.div initial, wait, yes. Now close this. No, now give class name max with 3 XL, larger screen max with 5 XL, grid, and grid for larger screen, grid calls 2, gap will be 8. Let's close this div. Now add address section. Let's create address section, create div, class name bg gradient bg grade 900, padding 6, rounded 2 XL, shadow LG. Let's create h2 tag, class name text 3 XL, for larger screen text 4 XL, font bold, text transparent, bg clip text. Let's create now bg text transparent, then bg gradient to R from blue 400 to purple 600, MB6 get in touch. Now after this h2, let's create div, class name space from y-axis will be 4, another div, class name width 6, height 6, text blue 400. Okay, let's remove this and type flex item center space x-axis 3. Let's enter an icon map pin, class name will be width 6, height 6, and text blue 400. Let's create a paragraph tag, class name will be text LG, font medium, address will be gym street, fitness city LKO. Let's copy this div, paste it 2 times. Let's change the icon, mail and phone. Let's change this text plus 91, any number, a dummy number. Let's change this mail type contact@gym.com. Let's import these icons, map pin, phone, mail from React. Let's check. As you can see, it's present here. Now after this div, let's create contact form. Let's create motion div, motion form, and let's copy this and paste it here. Let's remove minus, yes, and then class name PG gray 900, padding will be 6, rounded 2 XL, space y-axis 6, and let's close this div form. Let's create h2 tag, class name will be text 3 XL, for larger screen text 4 XL, font bold, text transparent, bg clip text, bg gradient to R, from blue 400 to purple 600, margin bottom will be 4. Contact us. Now let's create another div, label. See this. Remove this HTML for, type class name, block, text small, font medium, margin bottom to your name. Input tag, type text, placeholder, enter your name. Class name with full, padding will be 3, rounded LG, BG gray 800, border gray 700, focus outline none, focus ring 2, focus ring blue 400. See this. Let's copy this div and paste 2 times. Let's type email. Let's change the type will be email. Enter your email and here your message. Change input to text area. Yes. Now enter your message in placeholder and type will be removed and will written rows 4. Now you can see it's looking good. Now we will create a button, class name with full, padding will be 3, bg gradient to R, from blue 400, top 6, rounded LG, text LG, font semi bold, hover, opacity 90, transition, and we will type send message. As you can see this, type of button will be submit. Once we click on contact, it's come down. Let's create another component that will be footer.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's close this and import footer in app.jsx. Let's see, footer is successfully imported. Let's create footer. Let's type footer, class name, bg gradient to B, from black via gray 900 to black. Text will be white. Font will be Poppins. Let's create div, class name, container, mx auto, padding from x-axis will be 4, padding from y-axis will be 10, grid calls 1, for medium screen grid calls 3, gap will be 8. Let's create brand section. Let's create div, h1 tag, class name, text 3xl, text transparent, bg clip text, bg text transparent, bg gradient to r from blue 400 to purple 600, font extra bold, tracking wider, type fit life, gym. Let's create paragraph tag, class name, text gray 400, margin top will be 4, leading relaxed, and we will enter this text. As we can see, now let's create navigation links, div h2 class name, text 2xl, text transparent, bg clip text, bg text transparent, bg gradient to r from blue 400 top to purple 600, font semi bold, quick links. As you can see here, let's create UL tag, class name, margin top 4, space from y-axis will be 2. Let's create li tag. Let's import links from React scroll. In li tag, let's enter link to home, class name, cursor pointer, hover, underline, hover, text gray 300, and close this. Type home. Once you click home, it takes you up. Now let's copy this li tag and paste it 3 times. Change it to opinion, O will be small. Change this to trainer, Once we click trainer, it takes to trainer. Change it to contact, here contact. Yeah, it's working. Now let's create social links. Let's create div class name, div h2 tag class name, text 2xl, text transparent, bg clip text. Let's create bg text transparent and paste it here. Let's type bg gradient to r from blue 400 to purple 600, font semi bold. Follow us. As you can see, the follow us. Let's create div class name flex, margin top will be 4, padding from space from x-axis will be 4. We will create an anchor tag, hashtag Facebook, class name is equal to width will be 6, height will be 6, and it's close. We will give class name to anchor tag. Padding will be 3. Background will be gray 700. Rounded full hover BG blue 700. Transition and now it's not imported. Import Facebook from Lucidity React. See, this icon is imported here. Let's copy this anchor tag and paste it 3 times. Let's change the icon to Twitter, Instagram, and LinkedIn. The icons are imported here. Twitter, the spelling is wrong. Twitter. Now the icons are present here. Now let's change the color of Instagram to red 700. Now it's done. Now let's create the bottom section. That will be div, class name bg gray 900, text gray 500, text center, padding from y-axis will be 4. Create a paragraph tag, copyright 2025 fit like gym, full stop, all right reserved. Then create another p tag, give class name text white, hover text purple 400, cursor pointer. Let's type hexagon digital services and let's check. As you can see this. So now the whole site is now completed. As you can see, this whole site is completed now. It's responsive. It's fully responsive for mobile view. As you can see, if we take it to larger screens, it's fully responsive. So that's all. Open your VS Code, go to Chrome, type white React, click on the first link, copy this command and paste it in your terminal. Give project name. In my case, it will be Foodie Hub. Then select framework React and variant JavaScript. Copy this and type npm install. It will install the node packages. Till the time they are installing, go to Tailwind CSS, click on framework guide using white, copy this first command and paste it in your terminal. It's getting installed. Yeah, now paste it. Now copy this line, import Tailwind CSS. Open white.config.js, paste it here. Then again, copy this line and paste it here. Type npm run dev to start our server. Now copy this and go to index.css. We don't need app.css. Copy this whole and paste it here. Now copy the h1 tag. Go to app.js, type snippet RAFCE and paste it here. Change class to class name. Now as you can see, the Tailwind CSS is successfully installed. Now remove strict mode from main.jsx, and in index.html give a title foodie hub. Now remove this and let's create our component folder. Now create navbar.jsx, type RAFCE, go to app and type div, give div class name, minimum height screen, flex call, overflow x hidden, bg gradient to r, from red 50 via orange 50 to yellow 50. Type navbar. As you can see, it's successfully imported here. Now let's create a navbar. Let's remove this code and type. Let's first install React icons. Copy this command and paste it in your terminal. Restart the server. Now let's create our navbar. Type nav, class name fixed, top 3, left 1/2, transform, minus translate x-axis 1/2, bg gradient to r, from yellow 400 to orange 500, shadow lg, rounded full, padding from x-axis will be 3, for smaller screen padding from x-axis will be 4, for medium screen padding from x-axis will be 4, for larger screen padding will be 8 from x-axis. Padding from y-axis will be 2, for medium screen padding from y-axis will be 3. Width will be 95%. For medium screen width will be 90%. Max width will be 7 XL. Then type flex, item center, justify between, backdrop blur MD, border white, /20, z index will be 50. Now let's create our logo section. As you can see, these assets you can download from the given link below. Now type div, class name flex, item center, space from x-axis will be 2. Let's create another div. Type class name, padding will be 2, bg will be white /20, rounded full, backdrop blur MD, width SM. Let's go to React icons, search for FA utensils. Let's copy this command and paste it here. Let's copy this and paste it here. Give it a class name, text Excel, text white, animate pulse. Now as you can see, the icon is here. Now let's create a h1 tag. Class name will be text Excel, font will be Pacifico. For larger screen, text will be 2XL. For smaller screen, for medium screen, text will be small, font bold, text black. Type foodie hoodies. Let's give us span tag. Class name will be text orange 800 ml2 hub. As you can see, it's present here. Now let's create const is open comma set is open is equal to use state, give value false. Create another const menu items is equal to an array icon fa home comma text will be home comma copy this line and paste it 3 times. Change fa home to fa utensils, then fa list alt, then fa code right left. Change text to services, then change it to menu, and then here change it to reviews. Now let's create our center navigation. Let's create div. Class name will be hidden. For medium screen it will be flex. Space from x-axis will be 4. For larger screen, space from x-axis will be 8. Let's type menu items dot map function. We will pass item comma index. Let's create an arrow function and type div. Type button. Pass key index. Class name will be flex. Item center. Space from x-axis will be 2. Text black. Hover. Text orange 600. Transition all. Duration will be 300. Focus outline will be none. Now let's create a span tag. Give class name text LG. Track transition transform. Group hover. Scale 125. Let's pass item dot icons. As you can see, the icons are present here. Now let's create another span tag. Give class name text base. Font semi bold. For medium screen text will be SM. Group hover underline. Decoration will be 2. Underlining offset will be 4. Let's type item dot text. Now, as you can see, the text are present here. Now close this div and create right section. Create another div. Class name will be flex. Item center. Space from x-axis will be 3. Let's create another div. Class name will be position will be relative. Hidden. For smaller screen it will be block. Let's create an input tag. Type will be text. Placeholder will be search. Class name will be width will be 28. For medium screen width will be 32. For larger screen width will be 48. Border gray 300. Rounded full. Padding from y-axis will be 1. Padding from left will be 3. Padding from right will be 10. Text SM. Focus outline none. Focus ring 2. Focus ring red 500. Focus border transparent. Transition duration will be 300. Let's create an icon that is FA search, and class name will be absolute right 3 top 1/2 transform minus translate from y-axis will be 1/2 text gray 500 hover scale 1/110 transition transform text base. Let's check. As you can see, it's here. Now let's create cart and login button. Let's create div class name flex item center space from x-axis will be 3. Let's create button class name padding will be 2. For medium screen text sm bg will be white /20 rounded full hover bg white /20/30 transition all focus outline none. Let's import another icon that is FA shopping cart. Let's give class name to text LG text white. Now as you can see, it's here. Now let's create another button. Let's pass FA user. Now let's create class name that is hidden. For smaller screen it will be flex item center space from x-axis will be 2 bg gradient to br will be from yellow 300 to red to orange 400. Padding from x-axis will be 2. For smaller screen padding from x-axis will be 2. For medium screen it will be 0.5, and for larger screen padding from x-axis will be 4. Padding from y-axis will be 2. Rounded full hover shadow LG hover scale 105 transition all focus outline none white space no wrap. Now give class name to the icon that is f text white. For medium screen it will be text sm text lg. Let's create another span tag class name font semi bold text white text will be sx. For smaller screen text will be sm. For medium screen text will be sm. Larger screen text will be base and type login. As you can see, the login and card button are here. Let's refresh this and see it's working. Now let's create mobile toggle. Let's create button, give class name. For medium screen it will be hidden, padding will be 2, text white, hover, text yellow 300, transition all, focus, outline none. Let's create on click an arrow function and set is open, that is not open is open. Area label will be toggle menu. Now let's see is open, then show FA times, class name will be text excel, else show FA bars, class name will be text excel. Let's close this. Now as you can see it's here. Now let's create mobile menu. Let's create div, class name, backtick, medium screen will be hidden, position will be absolute, top will be full, left 0, right 0, BG gradient to B from red 500 to orange 600, rotate, rounded 2 XL, shadow XL, margin top will be 3, margin from X axis will be 4, transition all, duration will be 300, transform, let's is open, then opacity will be 100, visible, and scale will be 110, else opacity will be 0, it will be invisible, and scale will be 95. Now let's create another div, class name, padding will be 4, space from y axis will be 4, menu item dot map, let's pass two values, item comma index, let's create arrow function, let's create button, let's pass key, index, class name, width will be full, flex, item center, space from x axis will be 3, text will be white, hover bg white slash 20, padding from x axis will be 4, padding from y axis will be 3, rounded XL, transition all, focus, outline will be none. Now close this and create a span tag, give class name text XL, let's close this and type item dot icons, and then create another span tag, type item dot title text, give span tag a class name will be text LG. Now as you can see it's present. Now let's create another div, give class name, for smaller screen it will be hidden, another div, give class name flex, item center, bg white slash 20, rounded full, padding from x axis will be 3, width will be full, let's create input tag and placeholder search, let's give it a class name, that is width will be full, bg will be transparent, border is 0, text white, padding from y axis will be 1, flex will be 1, focus outline will be none, text sm. Now give a icon, that is fa search, class name will be text white slash 80. Now as you can see search is here. Then now create button, let's create button tag, give class name, width will be full, for smaller screen it will be hidden, flex, item center, justify center, space from x axis will be 2, bg gradient to br from yellow 300 to orange 400, padding from x axis will be 4, padding from y axis will be 2, rounded full, hover shadow LG, transition all, focus, outline will be none. Let's type FA user, class name, text white, and let's close this. Let's create span tag, type class name, font will be semi bold, text white, text base. Let's type login. Now as you can see, it's here. Now the navbar is fully responsive. Now let's create another component, that is banner.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's go to app.js and let's create BR tag, then main tag, type banner, type div, type banner. Now it's imported. Give div a class name that is with full and main a class name that is flex. One with will be full. Now as you can see, banner is here. Now let's close this and let's create a banner. Let's type div, class name will be, background will be white, padding from top will be 12, for medium screen it will be 24, min height will be 500 pixel, it will be flex, item center. Let's create video model. Let's create div, class name, it will be fixed, item insert 0, pg black /50, z index will be 50, flex, item center, justify center, padding will be 4, div, class name, background white, padding will be 4, for medium screen padding will be 8, rounded LG, width will be full, max width will be 4 XL, position will be relative. Let's create button, give class name, position will be absolute, minus top 8, right 0, text will be white, text will be 2 XL. Let's create a state, that is const show video comma set show video is equal to use state, give value false. Now let's create on click, create an arrow function, set show video false. Now let's give a value and times semicolon. Let's create div, class name, aspect ratio. Let's create iframe. Let's import the video and the images. Import banner video from, now as you can see, banner video from banner assets /banner video.mp4. Now let's import arrow and clock, food, small 1, small 2 and small 3 PNGs. Wait, let's create this banner food dot png. Now let's copy this and paste it. Let's change the name to banner arrow, this to banner clock, this to banner small 1. Let's copy this and paste it 2 times. Let's change to this to 2 and this to 3. Let's change this to fire icon. Let's copy this and paste it here. Let's copy this and paste it here. Copy this and paste it here. Same here. Now let's give banner video. Let's remove this frame border and type width will be 100%, height will be 100%, allow autoplay, allow full screen, class name will be rounded LG. Now let's create a global.css and you can get this from the GitHub link given below, and you can copy and paste it here. Comma cursive. Now let's copy this and paste it here again. Change this to comforter. It's here. Change this and same here. Make C small. Now as you can see, okay, it's not getting close. Wait. Okay. Copy this. Remove this and type bracket show video and open this and paste it here. Now the video is gone. Now let's create div, class name, container, mx auto, padding from x-axis will be 6, for medium screen it will be 12, for larger screen padding from x-axis will be 20. Flex call, for larger screen flex row. Item center, justify between, gap will be 12. Let's create left contain. Let's create div, give class name, width will be full, larger screen it will be flex 1, text center, for larger screen it will be left, text will be left. Let's create h3 tag, text LG, margin top 5, for medium screen it will be text will be XL, for larger screen text will be 2XL, font will be bold, font will be comforter, text gray 600, margin bottom will be 2, for medium screen it will be 3. Type main deno fruster. It's a dummy data. Now let's import the global CSS. Global.css. As you can see the icon and the text is changed. Now let's create h1 tag, type class name, text to 3XL, smaller screen text will be 4XL, for medium screen text will be 5XL, for larger screen text will be 7XL, for extra large screen text will be 6XL, font will be Pacifico, animate pulse slide up, font extra bold, leading tight, margin bottom will be 4. Type claim best offer on, let's create a BR tag, span tag, give class name text orange 600, fast food, and give a space, another BR tag, class name will be hidden, for medium screen it will be block. Let's give a span tag, give class name text yellow 500 and type restaurant. Let's check. As you can see, it's present here. Let's type Paragraph tag, give class name text sm. For medium screen, text will be base. For larger screen, text will be large. Text gray 600, margin bottom will be 6. Type, our hob is to fill your tummy with delicious food. Give a space. Type br tag, give class name hidden. For smaller screen, it will be block. And with fast and free delivery. As you can see, it's here. Now let's create another div. Give class name flex wrap, justify center. For larger screen, it will be justify start. Gap will be 4. Let's create button. Give class name bg red 500, text white. Padding from x-axis will be 6. Padding from y-axis will be 2. For medium screen, padding from x-axis will be 8 and y-axis will be 3. Rounded full, hover, bg red 600, transition, hover, scale 105, text sm. For medium screen, text base. Let's type get started. After that, let's create another button. Give class name flex, item center, gap will be 2. For medium screen, gap will be 3. Group, on click. Let's create an arrow function. Set show video. Let's pass it true. Let's create another span tag. Give class name. Width will be 10. Height will be 10. For medium screen, width will be 1/2. Oh wait, width will be 112. For medium screen, height will be 12. bg red 500, rounded full flex, item center, justify center, transition. Group hover, bg red 600. Group hover, scale 110. Shadow lg, position will be relative. Let's create another span tag. Type position will be absolute, insert 0, animate ping, rounded full, bg red 400, opacity will be 75. Let's create another span tag. Give class name text white, text will be large. Let's give a Unicode, that is this. As you can see, the video is opening and closing and the effect is here. Let's now create span tag. Give class name text gray 600, group hover, text red 500, font will be semi bold, text will be sm. For medium screen, text will be base. Let's type watch video. Now let's create div. Give class name. As you can see, it's here. Now give class name flex call. For medium, for smaller screen, it will be flex row, item center. For smaller screen, item center, gap will be 4, margin top will be 6. Class name flex, minus space from x-axis will be 3. Now in src, give banner small, it will be customer. Give class name, width will be 10, height will be 10. For medium screen, width will be 12, height will be 12. For medium screen, rounded full, border 2, border white, shadow MD. Now as you can see the image. Now let's copy this image tag and paste it 2 times. Now let's change this to small 2 and this to small 3. As you can see, all the images are here. Now let's create div, give class name. Wait. Let's create paragraph tag and give a class name text LG. Medium screen text will be Excel. Font will be bold. Flex item center. Let's create span tag, give class name text yellow 500. Margin from right will be 2. Let's give a Unicode. And let's copy this Unicode and paste it again. It will be show the Unicode of star. Now write 7.48K. Now create another paragraph tag, give class name text gray 600. Text SM for medium screen text will be base. Type are happy customers. As you can see here. Now let's create right section. Let's create div, give class name width will be full. For larger screen it will be flex 1. Position will be relative. Max width will be small. For smaller screen max width will be medium. For medium screen max width will be LG. For larger screen it will be none. MX auto. Let's create another div, class name, position will be relative, MX auto. Let's create image tag. Let's pass banner food. Let's type banner food. Give class name to image, that is width will be full, height will be auto, object cover, transform, minus rotate 180, hover rotate 0, transition duration will be 500. As you can see, when we hover it rotates. Let's create div, give class name, position will be absolute, left 2, for smaller screen left will be 4, for medium screen left minus left will be 6, top will be 4, for smaller screen top will be 6, width will be 14, for smaller screen width will be 16, for medium screen width will be 20. Let's create image tag. Let's pass banner clock. In alt it will clock. Let's give class name, width will be full, height will be auto, minus rotate 3, hover rotate 0. As you can see the clock image. Now let's give another div and give position will be absolute, right will be ring will be 2, smaller screen right will be 6, medium screen right will minus right will be 12, top 1/2, transform, minus translate from y-axis will be 1/2, give div, class name will be position will be relative, image tag, fire icon. Give class name, width will be 10, for smaller screen width will be 12, for medium screen width will be 14, margin bottom will be 20, for smaller screen margin bottom will be 32, for medium screen margin bottom will be 40. As you can see the icon. Now let's create another image tag and pass banner arrow. Give a class name, width will be 12, for smaller screen width will be 16, for medium screen width will be 20, transform, rotate 30. It shows a box. Okay, right 2. Yeah, Now the banner section is looking good. Now let's create another component, that is wws.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's import it here. Let's create another div. Give class name. Width will be full. Let's type wws and it's imported successfully. Now let's create wws. Let's create div. Give class name. Width will be full. Minimum height screen. BG gradient to R. From red 50 to yellow 50. Padding from x-axis will be 4. For smaller screen, padding from x-axis will be 6. For larger, it will be 20. Padding from y-axis will be 12. For medium screen, padding from y-axis will be 20. For extra larger screen, padding from y-axis will be 24. Let's create div. Class name will be mx auto. Text center. Max width 7XL. Let's type h2 tag. Class name text 2XL. For smaller screen, text will be 3XL. For larger screen, text will be 4XL. Font will be bold. Text 600. Uppercase. Font will be Poppins. Tracking widest. Margin from bottom will be 3. Animate fade in. What we serve. It's here. Now let's create h1 tag. Give class name. Text will be 4XL. For smaller screen, text will be 5XL. For larger screen, text will be 6XL. For extra larger, it will be 7XL. Font will be extra bold. Text gray 900. Font will be Poppins. Bleeding tight. Margin bottom will be 8. For medium screen, it will be 12. For larger, it will be 16. Let's type delicious delivery delivered. BR tag. Give class name hidden. For smaller screen, it will be block. Just the way you love. Just the way you love. It's all here. Then give a Unicode of pizza slice and then a Unicode for rocket. Now let's create another div. Give class name grid. Grid calls 1. For medium screen, grid calls 3. For larger screen, grid calls 3. Gap will be 8. For smaller screen, gap will be 10. For larger screen, gap will be 12. Let's create services card. Let's go to GitHub for the dummy datas. The link is given in the description. You can go from there. Go to Foodie Hub. Open SRC. Go to components. Go to WWS and copy this dummy data and paste it here. Now copy this assets and paste it here. Now close this and type dot map. Let's pass service comma index. Let's create an arrow function. Let's create div. Pass key index. Class name will be group. Position will be relative. Rounded XL. Padding will be 4. For smaller screen, it will be 6. Transition transform duration will be 300. Let's create another div. Class name will be overflow from x-axis will be hidden. Wait, overflow will be hidden. Let's create img and pass service dot img. In title, pass service dot title. Give class name. Width will be full. Hover. Rotate 7. Height will be 49. For smaller screen, height will be 56. For medium screen, height will be 48. For larger screen, height will be 56. For extra larger, it will be 64. Object contain for larger screen, object cover. Transition transform. Duration will be 300. Let's create h3 tag. Give class name text XL. For smaller screen, text 2XL. For larger screen, text will be 3XL. Font will be bold. Text orange 600. Margin top will be 4. For smaller screen, margin top will be 6. Font will be Poppins. Let's pass service.title. Let's see. As you can see, the image and title is here. Now let's create paragraph tag. Give class name text will be base. For smaller screen, text will be LG. Text grace 700. Leading relaxed. Margin top will be 2. For smaller screen, margin top will be 3. Padding from x-axis will be 2. Padding from x-axis will be 0 in smaller screen. Let's pass service.text. As you can see, the text is here. Now let's create another component, that is om.jsx. Now let's import this just below this and type om/here. Now close this. Now let's type div class name min height screen bg gradient to br from red 500 from orange 50 to yellow 50. Padding from y-axis will be 12. As you can see, it's here. Now go to om and copy this whole dummy data and paste it here. Now let's type padding from x-axis will be 4. For smaller screen, padding from x-axis will be 6. For medium, it will be 8. And for larger screen, it will be 8. Give flex column. For medium screen, it will be flex column. For larger, it will be flex row. Item center, gap will be 8. Let's create left sidebar. Let's create div class name. Width will be full. For medium screen, width will be 3/4. For larger screen, it will be 1/4. bg white. Padding will be 4. For medium screen, padding will be 6. Rounded 3XL. Shadow LG. Border ember 300. Let's create h1 tag. Give class name text 3XL. For medium screen, text will be 4XL. Font will be Pacifico. Then text ember 600. Margin bottom will be 4. For medium screen, margin bottom will be 6. Text center. Let's type R menu. Let's give it uppercase. As you can see, R menu. Let's create paragraph tag and give class name text base. For medium screen, text will be LG. Font will be Comforter. Text will be Ember 700. It will be italic. Margin bottom will be 4. For medium screen, margin bottom will be 6. Text center. Let's type menu that always BR tag makes you fall in love. It's present here. Now let's create div. Give class name. Space from y-axis will be 3. For medium screen, space from y-axis will be 4. Let's create a state that is const selected item comma set selected item is equal to use state, give value menu dot item, value of array 0. Let's pass menu dot item dot map. Let's pass item comma index. Let's create arrow function. Let's create a button. Let's pass key as index. On click, let's create arrow function and type selected item, set selected item, item. Give class name backtick, flex, item center, justify between, then width will be full, padding will be 2, for medium screen padding will be 3, rounded 2 XL, transition all, duration will be 300. Let's now selected item dot name is equal to item dot name, then bg ember 600 and text will be white, else bg white, text will be gray 800, border and border ember 300. Now hover bg ember 500, hover text will be white, shadow md, as you can see here. Now create div, give class name flex, item center, space from x-axis will be 2, for medium screen space from x-axis will be 3. Now let's create item, icons container, give div a class name backtick, width will be 10, height will be 10, medium screen will be width will be 12, height will be 12, flex, item center, justify center, rounded full, bg gradient to r. Now selected item dot name is equal to item dot name, then from yellow 400 to orange 500, border 4, border white, shadow LG, scale 105, else from gray 400 200 to gray 300, border 2, border transparent, text will be white, shadow MD, transition all, duration will be 300, transform, hover, scale 110, as you can see the icon. Now let's create a span tag, give class name, text will be LG, for medium screen text will be XL. Let's pass item dot icon. Now you can see the icon are present here. Now let's create h3 tag. Give class name, text will be sm. For medium screen, text will be base. Font will be semi bold. Let's pass item dot name. Now let's create span tag. Give class name, text sm. For medium screen, text will be base. Font bold. Now let's pass item dot price. As you can see, the price and name are present here. Now let's create right side. Give div class name, width will be full. For larger screen, width will be 3/4. Flex column, item center. Let's create div class name. Position will be relative. Flex call. For medium screen, flex will be row. Gap will be 4. For medium screen, gap will be 6. Now let's create another div. Class name will be padding will be 2. For medium screen, it will be 4. Rounded 3xl. Now let's create image tag and pass selected item dot image 1. Backtick and type selected item dot name 1. Now as you can see, the images. Then let's give a class name with full. Medium screen will be width will be 400 pixel. For larger screen, width will be 450 pixel. Then height will be auto. Object cover rounded XL. Now it's here. Now then let's copy this div and let's paste it here. Let's change image to image 2 and this to 2. Change it here to 60. 460. Both the images are coming. Now let's create h2 tag. Give class name will be text 2xl. For medium screen, text will be 3xl. Font will be comforter. Font will be bold. For margin top will be 4. For medium screen, it will be 6. Text gray 800. Let's type selected item dot name. Now let's create paragraph tag and give class name. Text will be XL. For medium screen, text will be 2XL. Font will be semi bold. Text will be Ember 600. Let's pass selected item dot price. Now as you can see, it's burger, pizza, cupcake, ice cream. Now let's create navigation button. Let's create div. Give class name. Margin top will be 4. For medium screen, margin top will be 6. Flex. Gap will be 3. For medium screen, gap will be 4. For larger screen, gap will be 6. Let's create button. Give on click. Let's create an arrow function. Let's create a const. Current index is equal to menu items dot find index. Let's search it item arrow function item dot name is equal to selected item dot name. Selected item menu items, open a square bracket, pass in current index -1 plus menu items dot length modulus menu items dot length. Now let's give a class name. Padding will be 2. For margin screen, padding will be 3. For BG Ember 600, text will be white. Rounded full, shadow LG. Hover BG Ember 50. Transition, let's type FA. Let's give icon and size will be 18. Now as you can see, the icon is here. Let's give BG Ember 500. Now let's create another button. Wait, copy this whole button and paste it here. Just change this icon and as you can see, it's both are here. It's not working. Let's first define this. Menu items, square bracket, current index plus 1 modulus menu items dot length. It should work. Wait. Okay, set selected items. Let's copy this and paste it here. Now it's working fine. Wait, it says cannot read the property on right. Okay. Now let's remove this and this too. Now refresh the page. Okay, now it's working fine. Let's check. It's fully responsive till now. It's working fine. Okay. Now let's create additional icons. Now create div. Class name will be margin top will be 4. For medium screen, margin top will be 6. Flex item center space from x axis will be 3. For medium screen, space from x axis will be 4. For larger screen, space from x axis will be 6. Let's create div. Give class name flex item center, justify center, padding will be 2. For medium screen, padding will be 3. BG white, rounded full, shadow XL, transform, transition, hover, scale 110. Let's pass the icon FA heart. Give class name, text will be red 500 and let's close this. Size will be 20. The icon is here. Let's copy this div and paste it 2 times. Let's change the icon FA star and this to FA share alt. Let's change the color. This will be blue 500 and this will be yellow 500. Now it's looking good. Now let's create another component, that is, delete it. Now let's create another component, that is wts.js. Let's type RAFCE. Go to app component and import it, WTS. Let's close it. As you can see, WTS is successfully imported. Now let's create WTS. Create a section, give class name, padding from y axis will be 12. For smaller screen, it will be 16. For medium screen, padding from y axis will be 20. For larger, it will be 24. For extra large, padding from y axis will be 28. BG gradient to BR from red From orange 50 to amber 50, position will be relative, overflow hidden. Let's create div, give class name container, mx auto, padding from x-axis will be 4, for smaller screen it will be 6, for medium screen it will be 8, for extra large screen it will be 12, for 2XL it will be 16, position will be relative, flex call, for medium screen flex will be row, item center gap will be 6, for medium screen gap will be 8, for larger it will be 12, for extra large it will be 16. Let's create mobile content. Let's create div, give class name width full, for medium screen width will be 1/2, border will be 2, MD में order will be 1, medium for margin bottom will be 6, for medium screen it will be 10, medium screen margin left will be 20 minus, for larger screen it will be minus 24, for extra large minus ml minus 28, transform hover minus translate from y-axis will be 2, transition all, duration will be 300. Let's create div, give class name, position will be relative, group. Image, let's import the images. Let's import WTS1 from /asset/wts.png. As you can check the image 1 and 3. Let's copy this line and paste it again and change this to 3 and this to 3. Now pass WTS1, type happy customer. Give class name, width will be full, height will be auto, object cover, rounded 2XL, shadow 2XL, transform, rotate 2, group hover, rotate 0, transition all, duration will be 300, style max width will be min 100%, 640 pixel. As you can see the image and rotation. Now let's create another div, give class name, position will be absolute, minus bottom 4, minus right will be 4, for smaller screen minus bottom will be 6, for smaller screen right will be 6, minus right will be 6, for medium screen minus bottom will be 6, for medium screen minus right will be 2, BG white, padding will be 2, for smaller screen padding will be 3, for medium screen padding will be 4, rounded 2XL, shadow LG. Let's create an image tag. Let's pass WTS3 customer. Give class name, width will be 10, height will be 10, for smaller screen width will be 12, for smaller screen height will be 12, for medium screen height will be 14, rounded full, border 4, BG orange 100. Now as you can see both the images are here. Now let's create right content. Let's create div, give class name will be width will be full, for medium screen width will be 1/2, order 1, for medium screen order 2, div class name bg white /30, backdrop blur md sm, rounded 3xl, padding will be 6, for smaller screen padding will be 8, for medium screen padding will be 10, for larger it will be 12, for extra large it will be 14. Shadow will be XL, border white /20, position will be relative, overflow will be hidden. Let's create div, give class name, position will be relative, z index will be 10. Let's create div and give class name flex. Item center, gap will be 2, for smaller screen gap will be 3, for margin bottom will be 4, for smaller screen margin bottom will be 6, for larger it will be 8. Let's give an icon, that is fa. Wait, let's go to React icon and copy this line and paste it here. Let's copy this fa utensils and type fa utensils. Give class name, text will be orange 500, text will be XL, for smaller screen text will be 2XL, for medium screen text will be 2XL, text for larger it will be 3XL. Let's close this. Let's create span tag, give class name, font bold, text will be SM, for smaller screen text will be base, for medium it will be text will be LG, for larger screen text will be XL. Text orange 600, uppercase, tracking wider, type testimonials. Create h2 tag, give class name, text will be 2XL, for smaller screen text will be 3XL, for medium text will be 2XL, for larger screen text will be 5XL. Font will be bold, text gray 800, margin bottom will be 8, for smaller screen margin bottom will be 6, for larger screen margin bottom will be 8. Reading tight. Let's give a style, font family, dancing script, cursive. Okay, give font family a colon. Nice. Now as you can see, the testimonials are here. Now let's type this dummy text, give br and type class name hidden. For medium screen it will be block. Type the text, that is savor the moment. As you can see, it's present here. Now create div, give class name bg white /80/40, rounded XL, padding will be 4, for smaller screen padding will be 6, for medium screen padding will be 6, for larger it will be 8, margin bottom will be 6, border white /30, div class name flex, gap will be 1, for smaller screen gap will be 2, for medium margin bottom will be 3, text orange. Let's create an array of 5 dot map. Let's pass index. Let's create an arrow function, type fa star, key will be I, class name will be, width will be 4, height will be 4, for smaller screen width will be 5, for smaller screen height will be 5, for medium width will be 6, for medium screen height will be 6. Let's close this. Let's check. It shows 1 star. Okay, dot array, and it shows. Now let's create a block code. Let's give a class name. Text will be base. For smaller screen, text will be LG. For medium screen, text will be LG. For larger screen, text will be XL. For extra larger screen, text will be 2XL. Text gray 700. Italic. Margin bottom will be 4. Smaller screen, margin bottom will be 6. Let's type the dummy text. The services is also very good, especially the very fast delivery. Now as you can see, the text is here. Now let's create a div. Give class name will be flex, item center, gap will be 3. For smaller screen, gap will be 4. In image, pass WTS3. In alt, it will be customer. Give class name. Let's copy this class name and paste it here. Now change the value of let's give medium. Width will be 14 and border will be changes to 2 and border orange will be changed to 200. Let's create div. Give class name. Wait, let's create div and give h4 tag and give class name. Font will be bold. Text will be SM. For smaller screen, text will be base. For medium screen, text will be large. For larger screen, text will be XL. Text gray 800. John Carter. It's here. Now let's create paragraph tag. Give class name. Text will be smaller. For small screen, text will be SM. For medium screen, text will be base. For larger screen, text will be LG. Text gray 600. Let's type food enthusiastic. Yes. Now it's completed. Now let's create another component that is footer.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Now let's go here and close the main and create another div. Give class name with empty auto. Let's pass footer. Now let's create footer. Create footer, then class name. Position will be relative. BG gradient to BR. From orange 50 via white /40 to orange 100. Border T8. Border orange 200. Padding from y-axis will be 12. Padding from y-axis will be 16 in smaller screen. In medium screen, it will be 20. Div class name container mx auto. Padding from x-axis will be 4. Padding from x-axis will be 6. Padding from x-axis will be 8 in larger screen. Div class name will be grid. Grid calls 1. For smaller screen, grid calls 2. For larger screen, grid calls 4. Gap will be 6. For smaller screen, gap will be 8. Marker gap will be 10. For larger screen, gap will be 8. For smaller screen, gap margin bottom will be 12. Let's create div. Class name text center. For smaller screen, text will be left. Space from y-axis will be 3. For smaller screen, space from y-axis will be 4. Let's create h2 tag. Class name will be text 4XL. Smaller screen, text will be 5XL. For medium, it will be text will be 4XL. For larger, 4XL. Font will be bold. Text will be text orange 600. Font serif. Tracking white. Drop shadow LG. Inline block. Padding from x-axis will be 4. Padding from x-axis will be 6. For medium screen it will be 8. For larger it will be 4. Padding from y-axis will be 2. Padding from y-axis will be 4. Padding from in medium screen it will be 3. For larger it will be 2. Border 2. Border gray 300. Rounded full. BG transparent. Type foodies hub. Now as you can see it's here. Now let's create div. Class name text gray 700. Font comforter. Text LG. For smaller screen text will be Excel. For medium screen text will be Excel. It will be italic. Type serving happiness since 2020. As you can see it's present here. Now let's type div. Class name will be flex. Justify center. For smaller screen justify start. Then space x2. For smaller screen space from x-axis will be 3. Now let's import. Let's go to GitHub and let's copy this statement and paste it here. Now copy this code and paste it here. Now type social links dot map function. Pass item comma index. Let's create an arrow function. Let's type anchor tag. Let's type hash. Let's provide key index. Class name will be backtick $item dot color text white. Padding will be 2. For smaller screen padding will be 3. Rounded full. Shadow SM. For smaller screen shadow LG. Transition all. Transform hover. Scale 110. Hover rotate 6. Let's pass item dot icon. Now as you can see the icons are present here. Now let's go back and let's create links section. Let's create footer dot links dot map comma section index and let's create the arrow function. Let's type div give key index. Let's create class name will be text center. For smaller screen text will be left. Space from y-axis will be 3. For smaller screen it will be 4. Let's create asterisk tag. Give class name text 2XL. Let's give for smaller screen it will be 3XL. For medium text will be 2XL. For larger it will be 3XL. Font will be semi bold. Text will be gray 800. Font serif. Tracking wide. Inline block. Padding from x-axis will be 3. For smaller screen it will be 4. For medium screen it will be 6. Now let's copy this class name and paste it here. Now as you can see the 2 buttons. Now let's type section dot title. Now it shows legal and quick links. Now let's create UL tag. Give class name space from y-axis will be 1. For smaller screen scale from y-axis width. For smaller screen space from y-axis will be 2. Now let's pass section dot links. dot map links comma links index. Let's create an arrow function. Let's create li tag. Key will be link index. Let's give a anchor tag. Give a class name. Text gray 700. Font will be comforter. However, text 2x text orange 600. Transition colors, text base. For smaller screen, text will be LG. For smaller screen, text will be, for medium screen, text will be Excel. Now let's type links, and now as you can see, the links are present here. Now let's go back and type, let's create contact section. Let's create div, give class name, text will be center. For smaller screen, text will be left. Space from y-axis will be 3. For smaller screen, space from x-axis will be from y-axis will be 4. Now let's create h3 tag, give class name, text will be 2xl. For smaller screen, text will be 3xl. Font will be semi-bold. Text gray 800. Font serif. Tracking white. Inline block. Padding from x-axis will be 3. In smaller screen, it will be 4. Padding from y-axis will be 1. In smaller screen, it will be 2. Border gray 300. Border 2, border gray 300. Then rounded full, BG transparent, and let's type contact us. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now create div, give class name, space from y-axis will be 2. In smaller screen, space from y-axis will be 3. Div, class name, flex, justify center. For smaller screen, justify start. Item center, space from x-axis will be 2. Now let's give a icon. FA market, map market, class name will be text orange 600. In shrink 0. Size will be 18. Let's close this. Now create an span tag, give class name, text gray 600, font will be comforter, text will be base. For smaller screen, text will be LG. For medium screen, text will be Excel. Let's type 1, 2, 3 food, street, comma, New York. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now let's copy this whole div and paste it 2 times. Now let's change the icon and change the present number. Press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Now change this and change the icon, FA envelope, and contact @foodiehub.com. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now let's create newsletter. Now let's create div, give class name bg white /30. Backdrop will be blur XL, rotate rounded XL. In smaller screen, rounded 2XL. Padding will be 6. For smaller screen, padding will be 8. For medium screen, padding will be 10. And for larger, it will be 8. Shadow LG. For smaller screen, shadow 2XL. Max width will be 4XL. MX Auto Margin bottom will be 8. For smaller screen, margin bottom will be 12. Border white /20. Now let's create div, class name, text center, create h3 tag, class name, text2 XL. For smaller screen, text will be 3 XL. For medium, text will be 2 XL. For large, text will be 4 XL. Font will be bold. For margin bottom will be 3. For smaller, it will be 4. Font will be serif. Tracking wide. Drop shadow MD. Inline block. Padding from x-axis will be 3. For smaller screen, padding from x-axis will be 4. In medium, it will be 8. And for large screen, it will be 3. Now, in padding from y-axis will be 1. In small screen, it will be 2. In medium screen, it will be 3. And for large screen, it will be 1. BG will be transparent. Let's type get 15% off your first order. Now let's create div, give class name flex call. In medium screen, it will be flex row, justify center, gap will be 3. For smaller screen, gap will be 4. For medium screen, gap will be 6. For larger screen, gap will be 4. Let's create input tag. Type will be email. Placeholder will be enter your email. Give class name. Width will be full. Padding from x-axis will be 4. Small screen, padding from x-axis will be 6. Padding from in medium, it will be 8. In large, it will be 4. Padding from y-axis will be 3. In smaller screen, it will be 4. For larger screen, it will be 2. BG transparent. Border orange 200. Rounded full. Focus outline will be none. Focus ring will be 2. Focus ring orange 300. Text base for smaller screen, text will be large. Placeholder gray 500. Now as you can see this. Now create a button, give class name BG orange 600, text white, padding from x-axis will be 6, padding from x-axis will be 10, padding for medium it will be 8 and large it's 6. Now padding from y-axis will be 3, for smaller screen it will be 4, for medium it will be 3 and for larger screen it will be 2. Now rounded full, font semi bold, hover BG orange 700, tracking transition transform, hover scale 105, text base for smaller screen, text large, shadow MD. Let's type subscribe now. Now let's check. As you can see, it's present here. Now let's create the copyright divider section. Now let's create div, give class name will be border T, border orange 200, padding from top will be 6, for smaller screen padding top will be 8, text will be center, space from y-axis will be 3, for smaller screen it will be 4. Let's create a paragraph tag, give class name, text will be gray 600, font will be comforter, text SM, For smaller screen, text will be base, MD text Excel to Excel. Type the code and copy new date function dot get full year function foodies hub dot all right reserved. All rights reserved. Full stop. As you can see, it's present here. Now let's create another paragraph tag. Give class name text gray 600. Font will be, let's copy this class name and paste it here and type designed by, give a space, type anchor tag, and let's go back to Chrome and type Hexagon Digital Services. Copy this link and paste it here. Target will be blank. Rel will be no opener, non refresh. Class name will be text orange 600. Font will be comforter, cursor pointer. Hover text will be purple 600. Font will be semi bold. Type Hexagon Digital Services. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now the whole site is fully completed, and you can see it's fully responsive. It has this click functionality. The site is fully responsive. As you can see, it works fine. So that will be all. In this video, we will learn how to create a Salon static site and integrate web WhatsApp using React and Tailwind CSS. As you can see, this site is already deployed. So we can learn how to deploy it using Vercel. As you can see, Navbar on top with React scroll functionality. Then comes the banner. After that comes the About Us. Then our service with toggle functionality. Then comes the Contact Us and a footer. The site is fully responsive. As you can see, now we fill our details and it will redirect us to web WhatsApp. Let's fill our name, phone number, select multiple services, select date, select time, and let's click on confirm booking. Go to your VS Code, open Chrome, type white React, click on the first link, scroll down, copy this command and paste it in your terminal. Give project name, in my case it will be Beauty Salon. Package name will be same. Select framework React. and variant JavaScript. Copy this line and paste it here. Copy this line and paste it here. It will install the node packages. Now let's install Tailwind CSS. Type tailwind CSS. Go to framework guide using white. Copy this line and paste it in your terminal. Now copy this line. We don't need app.css, delete it. Go to white.config.js and paste the line here. Then copy this line and paste it here. Then copy this import statement. Go to index.css and paste it here. Now copy this h1 tag. Go to app.js. Type ReactJs and paste it here. Change class to class name. Remove strict mode from main.jsx. Now run our server by typing npm run dev. Change the title to Beauty Salon. Now let's check. Type localhost. As you can see, the Tailwind CSS is installed successfully. Now let's create our first component folder. Let's create navbar.jsx. Type RAFCE and let's import. Let's close this and let's import navbar in app component. Let's import navbar. Let's go. Now as you can see, navbar is imported there. Now let's create our navbar. Give class name. It will be fixed. Width will be full. You can get these assets from the given link below. Now Z index will be 50. Transition all. Duration 500. Let's create BG. Let's type div. Give class name. Backtick. BG will be white. Backdrop blur 2 pixel. Now let's define a state, that is const nav shadow comma set nav shadow is equal to use state false. Now after this, nav shadow present, then shadow will be xl, else shadow will be md. Type nav, give class name, border b, border pink 400/20. Let's type div, give class name, container, mx auto, padding from x-axis will be 4, for medium screen padding from x-axis will be 6, padding from y-axis will be 4, flex item center, justify between, position will be relative. Now let's create logo. Let's type div, give class name, flex item center, a span tag, then class name will be cursor pointer, text will be 2 pixel, for medium screen text will be 3 pixel, font will be bold, bg gradient to r from ping 500 to ping 600. PG clip text. Then text will be transparent. Font will be Poppins. Then transition tracking title. Let's type Beauty Salon. Now as you can see, Beauty Salon is present here. Then let's create center desktop menu. Let's type div, give class name, hidden. For medium screen it will be flex, position will be absolute, left will be 1/2, minus translate from x-axis will be 1/2, item center, space from x-axis will be 6, for a larger screen space from x-axis will be 10. Now let's install React scroll. Let's copy this line and paste it in your terminal. Now restart the server. Now let's import link from React scroll. After this, let's create link to home. Spy is equal to true, smooth is equal to true. Class name will be flex, item center, cursor pointer, text gray 800, hover, text pink 700, transition all, duration will be 300, position will be relative, group, font will be Poppins. Then font will be medium, text will be base, for larger screen text will be LG. Here let's install React icons. Go to this and copy this command and paste it in your terminal. Restart the server. Now let's go back to React icons. Go here and type fi home. Let's copy this import statement and paste it here. Let's copy this and paste it here. Give class name will be mr1, for larger screen mr2. Type home. Create a span tag, give class name, app position will be absolute, minus bottom will be 1, left will be 0, width will be 0, height will be 2 pixel, bg ping 700, transition all, duration will be 300, group hover, width will be full. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now let's copy this link tag and paste it 2 times. Change home to about. Here change home to about. Here change home to services and this to services. Change the icon to fi user. Here change the icon to GI. Let's go and search for GI scissor. Now copy this import statement and paste it here. Now let's type GI scissor. Now as you can see, all 3 are present here. Now after this div, let's create book button. Let's type div, give class name, flex, item will be center, padding from space from x-axis will be 4, give div, then class name will be hidden, for medium screen it will be block. Type link to contact, spy is equal to true, smooth is equal to true. Then class name will be flex, item center, bg ping 400, hover, bg ping 600, text will be white, padding from x-axis will be 4, padding from y-axis will be 2, for larger screen padding from x-axis will be 6, rounded LG, hover, shadow will be LG, hover scale 105, transition all, duration will be 300, cursor pointer, font will be Poppins, font will be semi bold, border pink 300, text will be SM. For larger screen, text will be base. Now let's type FI calendar, give class name MR1, for larger screen MR2. Let's type book. Now as you can see, the button is present here. After this div, let's create mobile toggle. Let's type button. Let's define a state, that is const is menu open, comma set is menu open is equal to use state, define false. Now in button, give class name will be medium screen, it will be hidden, text gray 800, hover text pink 700, transition colors, duration will be 300, padding will be 2, on click. Let's create an arrow function, set is menu open to not is menu open. Let's check is menu open, then FIX, size will be 28. Let's close this. Else FI menu size will be 28. Let's close this. Now let's check. Now it's present here. Now after this div, let's create menu mobile. Let's check is menu mobile and let's pass div. Let's close this here. Give class name fixed, insert 0, z index will be 40, flex, item center, justify center, bg pink 200/95, backdrop blur LG. Then create a button, give class name, position will be absolute, 2, top will be 4, right will be 4, text gray 800, hover text pink 700, then transition colors, duration will be 300, padding will be 2. Let's type FIX, size will be 28. Let's type div, give class name bg pink 100/90, border pink 300/20, rounded XL, shadow will be 2XL, padding will be 8, space from y axis will be 8, width will be 11/12, max width will be SM. Let's type link to home, spy is equal to true, smooth is equal to true. Then let's copy this and let's give class name will be flex column, item center, text gray 800, hover text pink 700, transition all, duration will be 300, font will be Poppins, text will be Excel, on click. Let's create an arrow function, set is mobile menu open to false. Then FI home, give class name to the icon, MB2 text will be 2XL. Let's type home. Now as you can see, home is present here. Now let's copy this link tag and paste it 2 times. Change home to about, here to about. Change the icon to FI user. Change here to services. This will be changed to services. And the icon will be changed to GI scissor. Now all the 3 are present here. Then let's copy this link and after there paste it here. Change to contact. Then close this. Give class name will be flex. Flex call. Item will be center. BG ping 400. Hover. BG ping 300. BG change it to 500. Text will be white. Padding from x-axis will be 8. Padding from y-axis will be 4. Rounded will be XL. Transition all. Duration will be 300. Font will be Poppins. Then font will be semi-bold. Text will be LG. On click, create an arrow function. Set is menu open to false. Then let's type FI calendar. Give class name MB2. Text will be 2XL. Type book appointment. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now let's create another component, that is banner.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's import banner in app component. Let's close this here. Now let's create our banner. Give class name. ID will be home. Give class name. Min height will be 80 VH. For medium screen, min height will be 90 VH. Flex item center. Justify center. Text will be center. Padding from x-axis will be 4. Position will be relative. Overflow will be hidden. Now after this, style. Background will be linear gradient. RGBA 0,0,0.6, RGBA 0,0,0.6, URL will be, let's import the image. Import banner image from assets / as you can see, Salon banner.jpg. Let's type banner image. Now as you can see, the banner is present here. Now after this, put a comma and type background size will be cover and background position will be center. Now let's create div. Give class name. Max width will be 6XL. Text will be white. Z index will be 10. Position will be relative. Padding from x-axis will be 4. Div. Give class name. Position will be absolute. Minus bottom will be 1. Will be 12. Right will be minus 12. MD will be minus bottom 8. MD for medium screen, right will be minus 8. Text will be 4XL. For medium screen, text will be 5XL. Text embed 300/20. Rotate 12. Let's pass the icon FA spa. Now let's go to React icon and type FA spa. Copy this import statement. and paste it here. Now as you can see, the icon is present here. Now after this, let's create heading. Let's type h1 tag, give class name. Text will be 4XL, for smaller screen text will be 5XL, for medium screen text will be 6XL, font will be bold, margin bottom will be 4, for medium screen it will be 6. Font will be grade plus wipes. BG gradient to R from Ember 300, wire rows 4 300, 2 rows 500. BG clip text. Text will be transparent. Drop shadow will be 2XL. Animate fade in. Now let's type the Royal Spa and Salon. Then after h1, let's create decorative divider. Let's create div and close the div right here. Give class name. Width will be 48. For medium screen, width will be 64. Height will be 1. BG gradient to R from transparent via line 300 to transparent. MX auto. Margin from y axis will be 6. For medium it will be 8. Rounded full. Now as you can see, a divider here. Then let's create tagline. Let's type div, give class name. With space from y axis will be 4. For medium screen, space from y axis will be 6. Margin bottom will be 8. For medium it will be 12. Let's create paragraph tag, give class name. Text will be 3XL. For smaller screen, text will be 4XL. For medium screen, text will be 5XL. For larger screen, text will be 6XL. Italic, text Ember 100. Leading tight. Let's type experience beauty redefined. Now the text is here. Then let's create button. Let's create div, give class name. BG gradient to R from row 600 to Ember 500. Padding from x axis will be 6. Padding from y axis will be 4. For medium it will be 10. And for y axis it will be 5. Rounded full. Text white uppercase. Font will be bold. Tracking widest. Hover. Scale will be 105. Transition transform. Duration will be 300. Hover. Shadow will be 2XL. Flex. Item center. Gap will be 2. For medium screen, gap will be 3. MX auto. Border 2. Border Ember 200. Hover. Border rows 200. Group. Text will be SM. For medium screen, text will be base. Now let's pass FA calendar alt. Give class name. Text will be XL. For medium screen, text will be 2XL. Animate pulse. Group hover. Animate none. Let's type link. As you can see, link is imported here. Then to contact. Smooth is equal to true. Let's close this. Let's type book your royal experience. Then here change this to 2. Make it 6. Now it is responsive till now, as you can see. Now let's go. Let's close this. Let's create another component, that is about.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's go and import about in app.jsx. Let's create about. Remove this div, give type section, give ID will be about. Now let's go to GitHub. The link is given in the description. Go to Salon Beauty, go to src, go to components, go to about.jsx, copy this lines and paste it here. Then copy this dummy data and paste it here. Give class name, padding from y-axis will be 24, bg gradient to b from rows 200 to ping 100. Create div, give class name, container, mx will be auto, padding from x-axis will be 4, for larger screen it will be 8. Let's create div, give class name, grid calls 1, for larger screen grid calls 2, gap will be 12, item center. Let's create image section. Let's type div, give class name, position will be relative, group. Let's create div and close the div right here. Give class name, position will be absolute, insert 0, bg gradient to r from ping 200 to rows 200, rounded will be 3xl, then transform, rotate 2, group hover, rotate 3, transition all, duration will be 300. Now as you can see a background here. Then after this div, let's create another div, give class name, position will be relative, bg ping 100, rotate rounded 3xl, padding will be 8, transform. Another div, give class name, position will be relative, bg rows 100, rounded 3xl, padding will be 4, for medium screen padding will be 8, transform, hover scale 105, transition all, duration 300. Let's create div, give class name, expect square, rounded 2xl, overflow will be hidden. Let's type image about, in alt type about image, give class name, width will be full, height will be full, object cover, object center. Now as you can see an image here. Now after this div, let's create content section. Let's type div, give class name, space from y-axis will be 8. Another div, give class name, inline block. Another div, give class name, flex, item center, space from x-axis will be 3, bg rows 100, padding from x-axis will be 4, padding from y-axis will be 2, rounded full. Let's type fi award, give class name text rows 400. Create an span tag, give class name, text will be sm, font will be semi bold, text rows 600. Let's type award winning Salon. Now as you can see it's present here. Then after this div, let's create h2 tag, Give class name, text will be 4XL. For medium screen, text will be 5XL. Font will be bold. BG gradient to R. From red 600. To rows 500. BG clip text. Text will be transparent. Let's type redefining beauty standards. Now it's present here. Then create a paragraph tag, give class name, text will be LG, text gray 600, leading relaxed. Let's type at beauty salon. We craft experiences that celebrate individually. Our master stylist combined technical expertise with artistic vision to reveal your most radiant self. Now as you can see, it's present here. Then after this, let's create feature grid. Let's type div, give class name, grid. Grid calls 1. For smaller screen, grid calls 2. Cap will be 6. Type features.map. Here type feature comma index. Create an arrow function. Let's type div, give key will be index. Class name will be padding will be 6. BG white rounded XL. Shadow will be SM. Hover shadow LG. Transition all. Duration will be 300. Group. Let's close this. And here let's create div, give class name, flex, item center, space from x-axis will be 4. Another div, give class name, padding will be 3, BG rows 50, rounded ka XL, group hover, BG rows 100, transition colors. Let's create an span tag, give class name, text rows 500. Let's pass features dot icon. Now as you can see, the icons are here. After this, let's create div. Let's type h3 tag, give class name, text will be LG, font will be semi bold, text gray 800. Let's pass features dot title. And after this h3, let's create paragraph tag and pass feature dot description. Let's give paragraph class name, text will be SM, text gray 500. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now after this, let's close this and let's create services.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's remove this and let's go to app component and import services. Now let's create services. Now see, the scroll functionality is working fine. Let's copy this dummy data from the GitHub, paste it here. Now let's copy this and paste it here. After this, let's copy this and paste it here. This is the dummy data. Now let's create services. Remove this. Let's type section. Give ID will be services. Give class name. Padding from y-axis will be 20. BG gradient to B from a code to a code. let's type div, give class name container, mx auto, padding from x-axis will be 4, for medium screen it will be 6, for larger it will be 8. Div, give class name, text will be center, margin bottom will be 16. h2 tag, give class name, text will be 3xl, for medium screen text will be 5xl, font will be dancing script, MB will be 4, PG gradient to R, from a code to a code, PG clip text. Let's type R beauty salon. Now, as you can see, it's present here. R beauty services. Change salon to services. After this, create a paragraph tag. Type indulge in our exclusive beauty treatments crafted for royalty. Give class name to paragraph. Text Ember 800. Max width will be 2xl. MX auto. Text will be XL. Font will be medium. Now as you can see, it's present here. Give font. Let's copy this dancing script and paste it here. After this div, let's create div, give class name grid. Grid calls 1. For smaller screen, grid calls 1. For medium, grid calls 2. For larger, grid calls 3. For XL, grid calls 3. Gap will be 8. Now let's type show all services, else services dot slice 0, 6 dot map function. Let's type service. Let's create an arrow function. Let's remove this and add it here. Let's type div, pass key services, service dot id. Give class name group, position will be relative, bg ember, bg will be a code, rounded 2xl, shadow xl, border 2, border ember 100, overflow hidden, transition all, duration will be 300, hover, border ember 200, hover, shadow will be 2xl, hover, minus translate from y-axis will be 2. Now let's close this div. Now let's create another div. Give class name, position will be relative, height will be 72, overflow will be hidden. Div, give class name, position will be absolute, top will be 4, right will be 4, z index will be 10, bg white / 30, backdrop blur sm, padding will be 2, rounded full. Now let's pass services, service dot icon. Now as you can see, the icons and card are here. Now let's pass the image, service dot image, and in alt type service dot title. Give class name, width will be full, height will be full, object cover, transform, transition transform, duration will be 500, group hover scale 110. Now as you can see the images. Now here add loading will be lazy. Now let's type div, give class name, position will be absolute, bottom will be 0, left will be 0, right will be 0, bg gradient to t, from black 70 to transparent, padding will be 4. Let's create placeholder for price. Let's create a span tag, give class name bgAmber500/90. Text will be white, padding from x-axis will be 5, padding from y-axis will be 2, rounded full, text will be sm, font will be bold, shadow will be lg. Let's pass service.price. Now as you can see, the pricing are present here. Now after this div, let's create div, give class name, padding will be 6. Another div, give class name flex wrap, gap will be 2, margin bottom will be 3. Let's pass service.tags.map. Let's type tag, create an arrow function, give span tag, give class name, text bgAmber50, text will be Amber700, padding from x-axis will be 3, for y it will be 1, rounded full, text will be sm, font will be medium, border Amber200, hover Amber100, transition colors. Let's close this. Let's close this span tag and let's pass tags. Now as you can see, the tags are present here. Now let's create h3 tag, give class name, text will be 2xl, font will be dancing script, margin bottom will be 2, text Amber800. Let's pass service.title. After this, let's create paragraph tag, give class name, text will be Amber600, leading relaxed, font will be medium. Let's pass services.description. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now after this div, let's create toggle button. Let's create div, give class name flex, justify center, margin top will be 12. Let's create button, give class name bg gradient to r from Amber400 to Amber500, text will be black, padding from x-axis will be 8, padding from y-axis will be 3, rounded full, hover opacity will be 90, transition all, duration will be 300, hover scale 105, shadow will be lg, shadow will be Amber200, font will be bold, flex, item center, gap will be 2. Let's after this on click, let's create on click, let's type toggle service. Now let's create this function. After here, let's create const toggle services is equal to, let's create an arrow function, type set show all, not show all. If not show all, then scroll more 500 comma smooth true. Now after this show all, then show less, else show, then else explore more. Let's pass the icon gi flower 12, class name will be width will be 5, height will be 5, animate pulse. Now the icon is here, the button is here, it's working fine. Now let's check the site. It's responsive till now. As you can see, the function is working fine. The React scroll is working fine. till now. Now let's close this. Let's create contact.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's go to app.jsx and import contact. Now let's create contact. Let's remove this. Let's type section. Let's type ID will be contact. Give class name. Padding from y-axis will be 20. BG yellow 50. Min height screen. Padding from x-axis will be 4. For smaller screen, padding from x-axis will be 6. For larger, it will be 8. Let's create div. Give class name. Container. MX auto. Max width will be 2 pixel. Let's create div. Give class name. Text will be center. Margin bottom will be 12. Let's create h2 tag. Give class name. Text will be 4 pixel. For smaller screen, text will be 5 pixel. Font will be bold. Margin bottom will be 4. Font will be Poppins. BG gradient to R. From yellow 500 to yellow 700. BG clip text. Text transparent. Let's type book your beauty session. Now, as you can see, it's present here. Now type paragraph tag. Let's type let us create your perfect beauty experience. Let's type class name. Text yellow 600. Text LG. For smaller screen, text will be XL. Font will be medium. Now, as you can see, it's present here. After this div, let's create form. On click, handle. Let's create a state that is const error, comma set error is equal to use state. Give the value empty. Let's create const is submit. It's submitting. Let's copy this. Set is submitting is equal to use state. Give value false. Let's create const handle submit is equal to use callback function. Let's create an arrow function e.prevent value, e for event, const validation errors is equal to validation for validate form. Now let's go to GitHub, copy this text and paste it here. Then if object.keys validate form, validate error, validation errors, let's paste it here, dot length, then set error, validate errors, return, then here set error empty and set is submitting true. Now let's copy this handle submit and paste it here. Now let's give it a class name BG white, rounded 3XL, shadow will be XL, padding will be 6, for smaller screen padding will be 8, border 2, border from border yellow 100. Let's create div, give class name grid, grid calls 1, For medium screen, grid calls 2, gap will be 4. For smaller screen, gap will be 6. Let's create name field. Let's type div, give class name, position will be relative, group. Let's type fi user. Let's go here and search for fi user. Let's copy this as import statement and paste it here. Then here, give class name, position will be absolute, left will be 4, top will be 4, text yellow 400, text will be Excel. Let's close this. Let's create an input tag, type will be text, placeholder your full name. Give value will be name. On change event, let's create an arrow function. Set name. Wait, let's define some states. That is const name comma set name is equal to use state empty. Then let's copy this use state, and after this let's create const phone comma set phone is equal to, paste it here, const date comma set date is equal to, paste it here. Then const time comma set time is equal to, paste it here, const is equal to use state. Let's copy this, selected services comma set selective service is selected services, make the S capital. Now here let's pass set name e.target.value. Class name will be, width will be full, padding from left will be 12, padding from right will be 4, padding from y axis will be 4, rounded Excel, border will be 2, border from yellow 100, focus border yellow 400, focus ring 2, focus ring yellow 200, transition all, duration 300, placeholder yellow 300, text yellow 700, font will be medium. Now as you can see, it's present here. Then let's type auto focus. Let's type errors.name and let's create an paragraph tag, give class name, text will be red 400, text will be SM, margin top will be 1, margin left will be 2, flex, item center, gap will be 1. Let's pass fi info, class name, inline, let's pass service, let's type errors dot name. Wait a second. Okay, it's errors. Make the state change to errors. Here in handle submit, change set error to errors. Now let's copy this div and paste it here. Change the icon to fi phone, change type to tel, placeholder will be changed to phone number, value will be changed to phone. Now let's remove this and let's type set phone e dot target dot value dot replace slash d slash g comma empty dot slice method 0 comma 10, so that it only takes 10 digits. Now change name to phone and here errors dot phone. Now as you can see, both are present here. Then let's type services section. Now let's copy this dummy data and paste it here. Import the memo as you can see. Now let's create div, give class name. For medium screen it will call span 2. Label will be class name block. Text will be yellow 700. Text will be LG. Font will be medium. Margin bottom will be 3. For smaller screen margin bottom will be 4. Let's type select services. Let's create services tags. Let's type div, give class name flex, flex wrap, gap will be 2, margin bottom will be 4. Let's pass selected service dot map. Let's pass services is equal to an arrow function. Let's create an arrow function and let's type div, key will be service, class name will be flex, item center, BG yellow 100, rounded full, padding from x axis will be 4, padding from y axis will be 2, text SM, text yellow 700, font will be medium, transition all, hover, back BG yellow 200. Let's close this. Let's close the div here and then let's create a span tag. Let's pass service dot service. Let's create button, give class name, type will be button, on click. Let's create an arrow function. Now after this let's type const toggle services is service is equal to use callback function. Service is arrow function. Set selected services previous an arrow function. Previous dot includes service, then previous dot filter s and arrow function s not is equal to services, then else dot 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 preview comma service. Put a comma and array, empty array. Let's copy this and paste it here. Let's pass service. Let's type the class name. Margin left will be 2. Hover, text will be yellow 900. Now let's pass fix, give class name, width will be 4, height will be 4. Now after this div, let's create services grid options. Now let's create div, give class name grid, grid calls 1 for smaller screen, grid calls 2 for medium, grid calls 3, gap will be 2 for smaller screen, gap will be 3. Now let's pass services.map service. Let's create an arrow function. Let's pass div. Let's create div. Key will be service. On click, let's create an arrow function. Toggle service. Let's pass service. Give class name. Let's backtick flex. Item center. Padding will be 4. Rounded XL. Cursor pointer. Transition all. Service. Selected service dot includes service. Then BG yellow 500, text white, else text white. Then here shadow will be LG, then else BG yellow 300, BG yellow 50, hover, BG yellow 100. Then border 2, border yellow 100. Then let's close this div here, and now let's create another div. Give class name, backtick, flex string 0, width will be 6, height will be 6, rounded MD, flex, item center, justify center. Now let's check service, selected service dot includes service, then show BG white and text will be yellow 500, else BG yellow 200, text will be transparent. Now after this let's pass fi check, class name, margin left will be 3, text SM, font will be medium, and create a span tag. Let's pass service dot service. Give class name. Wait, copy this class name and paste it here, and remove this class name and type width will be 4, height will be 4. Now remove this div and close the div right here. Now after this let's type errors.service and let's pass paragraph tag and give class name. Text will be red 400, text SM, margin top will be 2. Now in paragraph let's pass errors.service services. Now it says selected service is not a function, dot map is not a function. Wait, make this an empty array. Now as you can see it's present here. Now it's working fine. Now after this let's create date. Let's paste it here. Change FI calendar. Change type will be date. Value will be date. Your full name. Remove placeholder. Then set date. Remove autofocus from here. From here to from phone section you have to remove autofocus. Then here change errors dot date and here errors dot date. Then remove this icon from here as well as from the phone section. Now after this div, let's remove this parenthesis from both here and from phone. Now let's check this. As you can see, it's present here. Now let's copy this div and paste it here. Change icon to FA clock. Change type to time. Date will be changed to time. Set date will be changed to set time. Here error will be changed to time and this will be changed to time. Now as you can see, the time is present here. Now after this div, let's create submit button. Now let's type button, give type will be submit, disabled is equal to is submitting, give class name, backtick, width will be full, margin top will be 6, for smaller screen margin top will be 8, BG gradient to BR, from yellow 400 to yellow 600, text will be white, padding from y axis will be 4, for smaller screen padding from y axis will be 5, rounded XL, font will be bold, text will be base, for smaller screen text will be large, shadow will be large, hover shadow yellow 200, hover scale 10, let's pass a value, transition all, duration will be 300, then after this let's check is submitting, then opacity will be 80, cursor not allowed, else empty. Make the backtick here. Now check is submitting, then schedule your appointment, else confirm booking. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now let's change set errors to errors. Here S was missing. Now let's copy this message. This will make the type where the message will be sent, how the message will be sent on your WhatsApp. Set time out. Let's create an arrow function. Window dot open. Let's type the HTTPS, the WhatsApp API for WhatsApp, for web WhatsApp. Here give your own number on which the message will be sent. Then text is equal to $message. Let's close this. Here the message will be sent as the message shown above. Let's pass blank. Now after this, once this done, set name empty, wait, then set phone empty, then set selected service empty, then set date will be empty, then set time will be empty. After this, set selected service, set is submitting will be false, and set timeout Let's create an arrow function. Window dot location dot reload. It will reload the page once the data is submitted in 3 seconds. Then in 1 second the timeout will be done. Let's pass name, phone, set selected services, date and time. Then validate form. Now let's check. Wait, it's must be on submit, not on click. Now change this to pop-ins. Close the bracket here. Now it's working fine. The calendar and the timer. It's working fine. Now let's select some services. Let's give name Hexa and phone number will be, it will take only 10 digits. Once we click on submit, it redirect to WhatsApp API. Now let's close this and let's create footer.jsx. Let's type RAFCE and then let's go to app component and import footer. Now let's create our footer. Now let's remove this and let's type footer. Give class name will be BG white, border T, border gray 800, make it 100. Div class name, container MX auto, padding from x-axis will be 4, padding from x-axis will be 6 for smaller, for larger it will be 8, padding from y-axis will be 8, for medium it will be 12. Div, give class name, grid calls 1, for medium screen, grid calls 2, for larger screen, grid calls 4, gap will be 8, for larger screen gap will be 12. Now let's create brand section. Let's create div, give class name, text will be center, for medium screen text will be left, for larger screen text will be center, for extra large it will be in left. Let's create div, give class name, flex, justify center, for medium screen justify start, for larger screen justify center, for extra large it will be justify start. Then item center, margin bottom will be 4. Let's create div, give class name, position will be relative, div, let's close div right here. Let's give class name, position will be absolute, minus insert will be 2, BG ember 200, rounded full, blur, opacity will be 30. Now as you can see as background, then h3 tag, give class name, text will be 2XL, for larger screen text will be 3XL, font will be bold, BG gradient to R from ember 500 to ember 700, BG clip text, text transparent, position will be relative. Let's type beauty salon. Now as you can see it's present here. Then let's create a paragraph tag, give class name, text will be ember 600, text SM, leading relaxed, max width will be SM, make it SX. Then MX auto, for medium screen MX will be 0, for larger MX auto, and for extra large it will be MX 0. Font will be medium. Let's type some paragraph, that is discover your natural glow with our premium beauty treatments and expert care. It's present here. Now after this div, let's create timing section. Now let's create div, give class name, for larger screen bottom 1, for larger screen padding from left will be 8, border gray 100. Let's create h4 tag, give class name, text will be LG, font will be semi bold, text gray 800, for margin bottom will be 4, text center, for medium screen text will be left. Let's type opening hours. Then after this h1 tag, let's create UL tag, give class name, space from y axis will be 2, text will be center, for medium screen text will be left. Let's create li tag, give class name, text will be gray 600, text will be SM. Then span tag, give class name, text gray, font will be medium. Now let's type Monday to Friday. After span tag, let's type 9 AM to 7 PM. Make M capital. Now remove the empty spaces, and now it's present here. Now copy this li tag and paste it 2 times. Here change it to Saturday, and timing will be 10 AM to 8 PM, and here it will be changed to Sunday, and timing will be changed to closed. Now as you can see, it's present here. Then after this div, let's create quick links section. Let's create div, give class name, text will be center, for medium screen text will be left. Create h4 tag, give class name, text will be LG, font will be semi bold, text number 800, margin bottom will be 4, font will be Poppins. Now let's type explore. Now after this, let's create UL tag, give class name, space from y axis will be 3. Now let's create some text, that is home, comma, about, comma, services, comma, book appointment. Now type dot map function, link, let's create an arrow function, create div, create li tag, pass key will be link, class name, wait, let's close this, anchor tag, give hashtag, give class name, text ember 600, hover, text ember 800, transition all, flex, item center, justify center, for medium screen justify start, group, text will be SM, font will be medium. Here let's create span tag, give class name, BG ember 200, group hover, BG ember 300, width will be 1.5, height will be 1.5, rounded full, MR will be 2, transition colors. Now let's pass links. Let's remove this link here. Let's close this span tag right here, and let's pass link here in anchor tag. Now as you can see, the links are present here. After this div, let's create social media. Let's type div, class name, text center, for medium screen text left, h4 tag, give class name, text will be LG, font will be semi bold, text ember 800, margin bottom will be 4, font will be Poppins. Then type connect with us. Now after h4 tag, let's type div, class name, flex, justify center, for medium screen justify start, for space from x axis will be 4, For larger screen it will be 5. Now let's create some text dummy data, that is icon. Let's pass fi Instagram. Give class name, backtick, width will be 5, height will be 5. Let's close this. Now let's go to React icons and type fi Instagram. Let's copy this import statement and paste it here. Now after this, let's put a comma and pass color will be BG Ember 500. Now let's copy this and paste it here. Let's change icon to fi Facebook and change color to 500 to 600. Now dot map function. Now let's pass social comma index and let's create an arrow function. Let's create anchor tag, hashtag, give key will be index. Now let's pass social dot icons. Now let's give class name, backtick, padding will be 2.5, rounded full, text will be white. Let's check social. Let's pass social dot colors, hover, scale 110, transition transform, duration will be 300, shadow SM, hover, shadow will be Ember 200. Now as you can see, the icons are present here. Now after this div, let's create copyright divider. Now let's create div, give class name, border T, border Ember 100, margin top will be 8, for larger screen margin top will be 12, padding from top axis will be 6, for larger it will be 8, text center. Let's create paragraph tag, give class name, text SM, text Ember 600, font will be medium, margin bottom will be 2. Let's give a Unicode and type new date function dot get full year. Let's type beauty salon dot all right reserved. Then anchor tag, let's go to Chrome, search for hexagondigitalservices.com. Let's copy this link and paste it here. Then target will be blank and rel will be no opener and non-referrer. Then class name will be inline block, hover, text purple 700, text will be SM, font will be Poppins, then BG gradient to R from Ember 500 to Ember 600, PG clip text, text transparent, hover, scale 105, transition transform. Then here let's type designed with fi heart, class name, text Ember 400, inline mx 0.5. let's type by hexagon digital services. Now as you can see, let's close this. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now the whole site is ready. As you can see, it's fully responsive for any devices. Now let's check. It is responsive for every device. Now let's check or test the contact form. Type hexa, give any random number. Now select date, select time. Now submit. Now it's open this WhatsApp. So it's working fine. Now let's host this site using Vercel. First, publish this repository as public on GitHub. It will take some time. Then let's go to GitHub. Now go to the repository, that is Beauty Salon. Now let's copy this link, go to Vercel. Now let's open this. Let's go to add new project. Go to import third party Git repository. Let's paste the link copied. Press continue. It will ask whether it's public or private repository you want. The name should be in small and must not match the previous name. Let's press creating and it will start creating. Now it will take some time. Okay, it's all created. Go to dashboard. Now as you can see your site, and this is your link. Now as you can see the site has this link. Now when we refresh it comes to contact. Now let's define use effect. Let's create an arrow function, window dot scroll to zero comma zero. Now put a comma and empty array. Now let's copy this and let's go to the Vercel repository, that is Beauty Salon. Here let's go to src, let's go to app.jsx, let's update here, this here. To update it, just commit the changes, go to dashboard. It will show you upcoming changes here. Now it will take some time. Yes, it's now ready. Refresh this. It's done. Now when you refresh it, let's check. It says use effect is not defined. Let's define use effect here. Put a comma, type use effect, and let's close this. Let's commit again. Now it will take some time again. It will show the upcoming changes. Now the changes are done. When we refresh, it takes us to top of the site. Open your VS Code, go to Chrome, type white React. Click on the first link, scroll down, copy this command and paste it in your terminal. Give project name crypto static website. Press enter. Select framework React and variant JavaScript. Copy this line, type npm install. It will install the node packages. Till the time it is installing, let's install Tailwind CSS. type Tailwind in your Chrome, click on framework guide, click using React, using white, click on copy this command and paste it in your terminal. Now copy this line and we don't need app.css. Remove this. Scroll down, make it down. Remove the strict mode from main.jsx. Go to white.config and paste the line you copied. Now copy this and paste it here. Put a comma and paste it here. Now copy this import statement and go to index.css, paste it here. Copy this h1 tag, go to app.jsx, remove this code and write RAFCE and paste it here. Changed class to class name and run our server by typing npm run dev. As you can see, the Tailwind CSS is successfully installed. Now change the title. Give title crypto static website. As you can see, title is changed. Now type div, give class name app container. Now let's create our folder components and create our first file, that is navbar.jsx. Type RAFCE. Let's import navbar to app component. Type nav. It's imported successfully. As you can see. Now let's create our navbar. Let's type nav, class name, width will be full, padding from x-axis will be 4, for smaller screen it will be 6, padding from y-axis will be 4, bg gradient to b, from gray 900 to black, shadow will be 2xl, border b, border indigo 500/30, font Poppins, position will be relative, overflow hidden. Now let's create background element. Let's type div, give class name, position will be absolute, hidden, md block, minus top 1/2, left will be 1/2, translate from x-axis will be 1/2, width will be 800 pixel, height will be 800 pixel, rounded full, border bg white, border white /5, bg gradient to b, from purple 900/20 to transparent, backdrop blur xl, pointer event none. Now let's close this div and let's type another, let's close this div here too. Let's type class name. Let's copy this line and paste it here. Then type translate from y-axis 1/2. Now type width will be 64, height will be 64, rounded full, BG radical gradient from purple 600/30 to transparent blood 2XL. Opacity will be 40. Animate will be pulse none. As you can see, pulse slow. A small light is here. Then let's create another div. Give class name. Max width will be 7XL. MX auto. Left flex. Item center. Justify between. Position will be relative. Z index will be 50. Let's create our logo. Let's create div, class name, flex, item center, space from x-axis will be 2, group. Create div, give class name, position will be relative. Another div, class name will be, position will be absolute, minus insert 1, BG gradient to R, from purple 600 to blue 500, rounded full, blur, opacity will be 30, group hover, opacity will be 50. To transition, delay duration will be 300. Animate, rotate. Let's close this div here. Let's type div. Let's type class name. Position will be relative. Padding from x-axis will be 4. Padding from y-axis will be 2. BG gray 900. Ring will be 1. Ring gray 900/5. Rounded full. Leading will be none. Backdrop blur SM. Let's create a span tag. Give class name. Text transparent. BG clip text. BG gradient to R, from purple 400 to blue 300. Text XL. From font will be bold. Tracking wider. Hover, animate, shimmer. Let's type crypto. As you can see here. Now close this and type mobile toggle. Let's type div, give class name. For medium screen it will be hidden. Z index will be 50. Let's create button. Before that, let's type const. Let's define state is open, comma set is open is equal to use state false. Now type const toggle mobile menu is equal to a arrow function set is mobile open to not is open is mobile is open. Const nav link is equal to home, comma works, comma mission, comma contact, comma FAQ. Now in here button, let's close this and go and search React icons. Click copy this command and paste it in your terminal. Now restart it. Now type here fa times. Copy this import statement and let's type is open question mark. Let's paste the copied command here and let's type fa times. Give class name, width will be 7, height will be 7. Let's close this icon and let's type fa bars. Give class name, width will be 7, height will be 7. Let's close this. Now give button class name. Give on click toggle menu. Now class name will be text gray 300, hover text indigo 400, transition all, duration will be 300, padding will be 2. Now copy, yes. Now let's create desktop menu. Let's type div class name. As you can see, the toggle is here. Now let's hidden. For medium screen it will be flex, item center, space from x axis will be 8, padding from x axis will be 8, padding from y axis will be 2, rounded full, border white /10, bg will be gray 900 /50, backdrop blur lg, shadow will be xl. Let's pass navlink.map links and create an arrow function. Let's type div, pass key will be links, class name, position will be relative, group. Let's create a span tag, give class name, text will be gray 300, group hover, text will be indigo 400, transition colors, duration will be 300, text lg, font will be semi bold, tracking wide, cursor will be pointer. Let's pass links. As you can see, the links are here. Now create another div and close it here. Give class name, position will be absolute, height will be 0.5, bg gradient to r from purple 500 to blue 400, width will be 0, group hover, width will be full, transition all, duration will be 300, margin top will be 1. Now you can see a bar. Now after this div, let's create desktop icons. Let's create div, give class name, hidden. For medium screen it will be flex, item center, space from x axis will be 4, will be 6. Let's create another div, class name, flex, space from x axis will be 4, bg gradient, bg will be gray 900 /50, backdrop blur will be lg, padding from x axis will be 2, padding from y will be 2, rounded full, border will be border white /10, create an anchor tag, give class name, padding will be 2, rounded full, bg gray 800, hover, bg indigo 400 /20, change 400 to 500, transition all, duration will be 300, group hover, animate, pulse. Let's type an icon, that is fa Twitter. Give class name, width will be 5, height will be 5. Text gray 300, group hover, text indigo 400. Close this. Now as you can see the icon, let's copy this anchor tag and paste it again. Let's change the icon to FA Discord. Now as you can see both the icons are here. Now change this group, remove this group. Now let's create mobile menu. Let's type div. Class name will be flex, flex call, item center, justify center, height will be full, space from y-axis will be 8, padding from top will be 20. Let's create an UL tag, give class name, width will be full, pass navlink dot map, links, let's create an arrow function, let's create an li, key will be links, give class name, margin bottom will be 4, text center. Now pass an anchor tag, give class name, text will be 2XL, text gray 300, hover, text will be indigo 400, font will be medium, transition colors, duration will be 300, position will be relative, group and block. Let's pass links. Let's create another span tag, give class name, position will be absolute, minus bottom will be 1, left will be 1/2, transform, minus translate from x-axis will be 1/2, width will be 0, height will be 0.5, bg gradient to r, from purple 500 to blue 400, transition all, duration will be 300, group hover, width will be full. Now as you can see, let's create another div, copy that thing, and now backtick, for medium it will be hidden, it will be fixed, top 0, left 0, width will be full, height will be screen, bg gray 900/95, backdrop blur will be sm, z index will be 50, will be 40, transition all, duration will be 500, is open, then opacity will be 100, it will be visible, else opacity will be 0, it will be invisible. Now paste that copied. Now when you click here, you can see this. So it's responsive. Now after this UL tag, let's create social icons for mobile. Let's create div, give class name, flex, space from x-axis will be 6, margin top will be 4. Let's create an anchor tag, give class name, padding will be 3, rounded full, bg gray 800, hover, bg indigo 500/20, transition all, duration will be 300, active, scale 95. Let's pass FA Twitter, class name will be, width will be 7, height will be 7, text gray 300, hover, text will be indigo 400. Now in a smaller screen, You can see Twitter icon here. Now let's copy this anchor tag and paste it again. Let's change the icon to FA Discord. Now as you can see, so the navbar is complete. Now let's create another component, that is banner.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's go to app component and type banner and import it. And let's create another, that is app.css, and copy this app container. Type HTML comma body comma hashtag root comma dot app container. Give margin will be 0, padding will be 0, width will be 100%, height will be 100%, min height will be 100%, overflow from x axis will be hidden. Let's type display will be flex direction will be column, @media screen, max width will be 768 pixel, dot app container, padding will be 0. Let's close this. Go to banner. Let's create a banner. Let's type div section. Class name will be, position will be relative, bg center, bg no repeat, height will be 60 vh, flex item will be item center, justify center, text will be white, style background image, URL. Let's first import our image, that is import banner image from assets / let's check. You can download the images from the given link below. Let's type banner image.png. Now let's pass banner image comma wait. Let's type background size will be cover, then background position will be center. Now as you can see, the image is here. Now let's go back to navbar, remove this and change it to 80 in desktop icon. Now when you hover, it shows this. Now it's working fine. Now after this, let's create gradient overlay. Let's type div, give class name, position will be absolute, insert 0. Let's type style, background will be linear gradient, to bottom RGBA 0, 0, 0, 0.1, 0%, RGBA 0, 0, 0.8, 20%, RGBA 0, 0, 0.1, 80%, put a comma. Let's create banner content. Type div, give class name, position will be relative, z index will be 10, max width will be 4 pixel, text will be center, padding from x axis will be 4, padding from y axis will be 8, mx auto, height, let's create h2 tag, give class name, as you can see, blur, text will be XL, for medium screen text will be 5 XL, margin top will be 22, For smaller screen, text will be XL. For larger, text will be 6XL. Font will be bold. Margin bottom will be 6. Font will be Montserrat. Tracking title. Let's create an span tag. Give class name bg clip text. Text will be transparent. bg gradient to R from cn 400 to blue 500. Let's type multi blockchain defi earn. Now as you can see, after this span tag, let's create another span tag. Give class name bg clip text. Text will be transparent. bg gradient to R from pink 400 to from purple 400 to pink 500. Now let's type ml will be 4. Let's type works and give a br tag borrow across networks. Let's change this to 1. Now you can see the earn and works need a space. Okay, give ml 4. Go back and now you can see it's working fine. Now let's create a paragraph tag. Give class name, text will be LG. For medium screen, text will be 2XL. Margin bottom will be 8. Leading will be relaxed. Give style. Font family will be Poppins. Comma. Put a comma. Sans serif. Text shadow will be 1 pixel, 1 pixel, 3 pixel, RGBA 0, 0, 0, 0.5. Let's close this. Put a comma. And let's type seamlessly earn interest and borrow assets across multiple blockchains with a modern approach. Now you can see let's copy this and let's create a button. Give class name, position will be relative, margin bottom will be 10, bg gradient to R from purple 500 to indigo 600, border will be none, padding from x axis will be 8, padding from y axis will be 2, rounded full, text will be white, text LG. For medium screen, text will be XL, font will be semi bold, transition all, duration 500, ease in and out, transform, hover, scale 10, scale will be 1110, hover, shadow will be 2XL, hover, bg gradient to R, hover, from indigo 600, hover to purple 500, overflow will be hidden, group, let's give a style, that is font family. Let's type a span tag and give class name, position will be relative, z index will be 10. Let's type launch app. It's present here. Now after this, now close this div and close this div here. Now after this section, let's create our market box section. Let's type section, give class name, bg will be black, padding from y axis will be 12, padding from x axis will be 4, div class name will be position will be relative, width will be full, maximum width will be 5 mx auto, div class name will be position will be absolute, minus insert 1, rounded 3 bg gradient to r from cn 400 via purple 500 to pink 500. Opacity will be 50, blur LG, animate border. Let's close this div here. After this, let's create main content. Let's type div, give class name, position will be relative, backdrop blur XL, BG gradient to BR from, let's give a code, to hashtag 0A1226 border let's give a code that is this, and type rounded 3 padding will be 8, shadow will be 2 Let's provide a style, clip path, let's polygon 0 5% comma 100%, 0 100%, 95% comma 0 100%. Let's close this. Let's put a comma, box shadow 0 comma 0 5 pixel 50 pixel, RGBA 104 comma 109 comma 224 comma 0.2, put a comma again. Now as you can see a box here. Now let's create floating particles BG. Let's type div, give class name, position will be absolute, insert 0, opacity will be 20. Now let's type dot array, let's type 20 dot map. Let's create an arrow function. Let's type div, key will be I, class name will be position will be absolute, width will be 1, height will be 1, bg white, rounded full, animate will be float, style will be from left, put a backtick, math dot random into 100% comma, let's copy math dot random, let's type top into 100 percentage comma, now let's type animation delay, paste it here, remove this and type I into 0.5 and close seconds. Okay, now close this div. Nice. Now you can see the stars. Now let's type content grid. Let's type div, give class name, position will be relative, z will be 10, grid calls 1, for medium screen, grid calls 3, gap will be 8. Let's type total value, put a comma, market value, put a comma, let's type value locked dot map title. Let's create an arrow function, type div, key will be title dot title, give a class name, group, position will be relative, padding will be 6, rounded XL, transition all, duration will be 500, hover BG, give a code, hover minus translate from y-axis will be 2. Let's close this div and let's type another div, give class name, position will be absolute, border T, bottom 0, left will be 1/2, width will be 0, height will be 2 pixel, BG gradient to R, from CN 400 to pink 500, group hover, width will be full, group hover, transition all, duration will be 300. After this, let's type content. Let's create div, give class name, text will be center, space from y-axis will be 4. Let's create h3 tag, give class name, text will be SM, uppercase, transition will be widest, text CN 300, font will be bold, overflow, opacity will be 90. Let's pass title. Now as you can see, a line and title are here. After this, let's create paragraph tag, give class name, text will be 3XL, font will be extra bold, BG gradient to R, from purple 200 to CN 300, BG clip text, text will be transparent. Let's type $605.04 Now as you can see, now after this div, let's create content. Let's type div, give class name, position will be absolute, top will be 2, right will be 2, width will be 3, height will be 3, bottom border T 2, border R2, border CN 400, opacity will be 50. Let's copy this and paste it again. Let's change this to bottom and right to left. Border T changes to B and R changes to L. Change color to CN to pink. And now as you can see, a backlight. Now after this, let's create center divider. Let's type div, give class name, position will be absolute, insert from x-axis will be 0, top will be 1/2, for medium screen it will be blocked, for larger screen it will be hidden. Let's type div, give class name, height will be 1 pixel, BG gradient to R, from transparent via, let's give a code, to transparent, width will be full. After this, close this here, and now let's create another component folder, that is HIW, how it works. Now create how it works.css and hiw.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's import hiw.css. Now go to app component and import hiw. Now let's create how it works. Let's create section, give class name bg gradient to r from gray 800 from gray 900 to black via black to gray 900. Padding from y axis will be 24, padding from x axis will be 4, position will be relative, text will be white, overflow will be hidden. Let's create div. Wait, let's copy this floating bg particle bg and let's paste it here. Copy this animate float and go to app hiw.css. Let's type animation float 3 seconds ease in and out infinity. Let's type @keyframes. Let's pass float at 0%, 100%. Transform translate from y axis will be 0, rotate will be 0 degree. For 50% it will be transform translate from y axis will be minus 30 pixel, change it to 20, and rotate will be 5 degree. Now let's type font Montserrat, font family Montserrat, sans serif. Now let's type font Lato, font family Lato, comma sans serif. Now type animate pulse slow and type animation pulse slow 4 second, cubic bezier 0.4, 0, 0.6, 1 infinity. Let's type keyframe. Let's copy this and paste it here. Now let's type for 0%, 100%. Opacity will be 0.3. For 50%, opacity will be 0.86. Now as you can see, the bubbles are moving. Now let's create div, give class name, max width will be 7 XL, mx auto, text center, position will be relative, z index will be 10. Let's create h2 tag, give class name, text will be 5 XL. For medium screen, text will be 7 XL, font will be bold, for margin bottom will be 6, font will be Montserrat, transition tracking title. Let's create span tag, give class name bg clip text, text transparent, bg gradient to r from cn 400 to black to blue 400, 500. Type how it, you can see it here. Let's create span tag, give class name how it works, and let's copy this class name and paste it here. Just change the color to pink and from purple 400 to pink 500. ml will be 4. How it works? After this h2 tag, let's create paragraph tag, give class name, max width will be 2 XL, mx will be auto, text gray 300, text will be XL. For medium screen, text will be 2XL, margin bottom will be 16, font will be Lato, leading relaxed. Let's type the dummy paragraph data. Transforming complexity into seamless digital experiences though through innovative solutions. Now, as you can see, after this, let's create div, give class name grid, grid calls 1, for medium screen, grid calls 3, gap will be 12, padding from x-axis will be 4. Let's import HIW1. Let's import the images from assets, that is hiw1.png. Let's copy this line and paste it 2 times. Change the number to 2 and for this to 3. Now let's type hiw1, 2 and 3 dot map img comma index. Let's create an arrow function. Type div, give key index, class name, position will be relative, group, perspective 1000, transform, hover scale 105, transition all, duration will be 500, ease out. Let's create div, give class name, position will be absolute, insert 0, bg gradient to br, from cn 500/20 to purple 500/20, rounded 3XL, blur will be XL, group hover, blur 2XL, transition all, duration will be 500. Now let's remove this div and close the div here. Now let's type another div, give class name, position will be relative, background will be gray 900/80, rounded 3XL, padding will be 8, shadow 2XL, border BG gray 700/50, backdrop blur will be XL, transform, style, preserve 3D, change BG to border. Now as you can see, 3 boxes. Now let's create div and close the div here and pass class name will be, position will be absolute, insert 0, rounded will be 3XL, border white/10, and after this div, let's create div, give class name, position will be relative, z index will be 20, div class name will be, margin bottom will be 8, position will be relative, inline block. Let's create an image tag, pass image and alternate alt and pass step index +1, give class name, width will be 32, height will be 32, for medium screen width will be 48, for medium screen height will be 48, object contain animate float. Now as you can see, icons are here and floating. Now let's create div, give class name, let's close this div here and give class name, position will be absolute, insert 0 bg gradient to r from cn 500 to purple 600. Rounded will be full, opacity will be 20, blur will be 2 pixel, minus z index will be 10. After this div, let's create h3 tag, give class name, text will be 2 pixel, font will be bold, margin bottom will be 4, font will be Montserrat, bg clip text transition transform, text will be transparent, bg gradient to r from cn 400 to blue 500. Let's give a dummy data, go to Chrome. You can click the link given below of GitHub to get the dummy data. Go to src, go to components, go to how it works, copy this and paste it here. After this, you can see the title. Copy this for future. Let's type paragraph tag, give class name, text will be gray 300, font will be Lato, text will be LG, leading will be relaxed. Let's pass this. Now as you can see, the title and data is here. Now after this, let's create hover effect. Let's type div, give class name, position will be absolute, insert 0, rounded 3 pixel, opacity will be 0, group hover, opacity will be 100, transition opacity duration 500. Create div, give class name, position will be absolute, minus insert 2, bg gradient to r from cn 500/60, change it to 30, to purple 500/30, rounded will be 3 pixel, animate will be pulse, slow. Now as you can see, the light effect. Now let's close this and let's create another file, another component, that is om.jsx r mission. Let's import r mission to app component. Now as you can see, it's imported successfully. So now let's create our mission. Go to Chrome, go to our mission. Let's copy this return statement and paste it here. Now let's create div, give class name. As you can see here, the images are here, and now let's give class name, match screen, width will be full, bg gradient to r from gray 900 via black to gray 900. Flex call, item center, padding will be 4, for smaller screen padding will be 8, gap will be 12. Now let's create mission section. Now let's create div, give class name, text will be center, space from y-axis will be 4, for smaller screen space from y-axis will be 6, max width 4 pixel. Let's type h2 tag, give class name, text will be 4 pixel, for smaller screen text will be 5 pixel, for medium screen text will be 7 pixel, font will be bold, margin bottom will be 4, for smaller screen margin bottom will be 6, font will be Montserrat, tracking title. Let's create an span tag, give class name, bg clip text will be transparent, BG linear to R from CN 400 to blue 500. Type R. Let's create another span tag. Type mission. Give class name. Let's copy this class name and paste it here. And let's change the color blue to pink and from CN to purple. And let's type ML2. For smaller screen, ML will be 4. Now as you can see, our mission. Now after this, let's create a paragraph tag. Give class name BG grade 300. Text base. For smaller screen, text will be XL. For medium screen, text will be 2XL. Font will be light. Leading relaxed. Let's type the dummy text, that is to revolutionize the digital landscape through innovative solutions that bridge. Create a span tag. Give class name BG purple 500 / 20. Padding from X axis will be 1. For smaller screen, padding from X axis will be 2. MX1. Let's type human creativity. Let's type rounded LG. Now as you can see the text. Now create an span tag. Let's type technologies. Technological excellence. Let's give class name. Let's copy this line and paste it here. Now let's type BG blue 400, change it to 500 / 30 / 20. Now after this, type empowering business to thrive in an ever evolving digital ecosystem. After this, let's create main content. Let's type div. Give class name flex. Flex column. For medium screen, flex will be row. Item center. Justify center. Gap will be 8. Width will be full. Flex. Flex grow. Now let's create clickable options. Let's type div. Give class name flex. Flex will be row. For medium screen, flex will be column. Gap will be 2. For smaller screen, gap will be 4. Order will be 2. For medium screen, order will be 1. Let's pass option.map. Option is, let's create an arrow function. Button. Now let's pass key will be option.id. Give class name backtick. Padding will be 2. For smaller screen, padding will be 4. Rounded 3XL. Transition all. Duration will be 300. Now let's click on click. Let's create an arrow function. Set active option. Option.id. Now is active option is equal to option.id. If it is, then BG gradient to R to BR from purple 400, make it 500, to blue 500. Scale will be 105. Shadow will be XL. Else BG black / 20. However, BG purple 500. /20. Hover scale 10, change it to 95. Now create an span tag, give class name backtick, text SM. For smaller screen, text will be XL, font will be bold, active option is equal to option.id, then text will be white, else text will be purple 400. Change it to 300. Now let's pass option.title. Now as you can see, the titles are here. Now after this div, let's create center content. Let's type div, give class name, position will be relative, max width will be 2xl, text will be center, z index will be 10, order will be 1, for medium screen order will be 2, div, let's close this div right here, give class name, position will be absolute, minus insert 4, bg gradient to r, from purple 500 to blue 500, blur 2xl, opacity will be 30, rounded 3xl. After this div, create a div and give class name, position will be relative, bg black /40, backdrop blur xl, rounded 3xl, padding will be 4, for smaller screen padding will be 8, for medium screen padding will be 12, border white /10. Now let's create an h1 tag, give class name, text will be 3xl, for smaller screen text will be 4xl, for medium it will be 5xl, font will be bold, margin bottom will be 4, for smaller screen margin bottom will be 6, bg gradient to r, from purple 400 to blue 400, bg clip text will be transparent. Now let's type next generation solutions. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now create a paragraph tag, give class name, text gray 300, text will be base, for smaller screen text will be LG, for medium screen text will be XL, margin bottom will be 4, for smaller it will be 8, font light, leading relaxed. Let's type the paragraph, transform your digital experience with our cutting edge technology stack and innovative design approach. Now as you can see, after this let's create an button, explore more. Now give the classes to button, that is bg gradient to r, from purple 500 to blue 500, padding from x-axis will be 4, padding from y-axis will be 2, for smaller screen padding from x-axis will be 6, and for y it will be 3, for medium x-axis will be 8, and for y it will be 3, rounded full, font will be bold, hover scale 105, transition transform, shadow LG, shadow purple 500 /30. Now as you can see the button. Now let's create the right side images section. Let's type div, give class name, position will be relative, width will be full, for smaller screen width will be 4/5, for medium it will be width will be 2/3, For larger width will be 96. Order 3. Let's type div, give class name, position will be relative, bg gradient to br from purple 500/30 to blue 400 to blue 500/30. Rounded will be 3xl, backdrop blur xl, border white /10, overflow hidden. Now let's type image tag and pass options dot find o and arrow function o dot id is equal to active option, then image dot image, and in alt type features. Let's give class name, width will be full, height will be auto, object cover, transform, transition all, duration will be 500. Now type hover, scale will be 110. Now as you can see the images, when we click the image changes. After this let's type div, give class name, position will be absolute, bottom will be 2, left will be 2, right will be 2, bg will be black /40, padding will be 2, for smaller screen padding will be 4, rounded xl, backdrop blur sm. Now let's type h3 tag, give class name, text will be white, font will be bold, text will be text sm, for smaller screen text will be xl. Let's pass option dot find, let's copy this line and paste it here, dot title, give a dot here, title. Now as you can see the title is present with the image. Now let's check whether it's responsive or not. Now as you can see it's responsive. This looks good. Now let's close this and let's create another component, that is contact us dot jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's go to app component and let's import it. Let's create contact us. Let's type div, class name, min height screen. Let's go to ohm and change it to max, not change it to min. Now give it flex, item center, justify center, bg gradient to br from gray 900 to via black to gray 900, padding will be 6, position will be relative, overflow hidden. Now go to our mission and copy this, go to banner and copy this floating particles bg and paste it here. Now let's change this to pointer event none, change height and width to 2 and bg to purple 400. Change here to math.random, copy this and paste it here, math.random into 5s. Now as you can see the background here. Now let's create main content. Let's type div, give class name, backtick, position will be relative, bg gradient to br from gray 800 to gray 900, rounded 2 XL, shadow will be 2 XL, transition all, duration will be 500. Now let's create multiple states, that is form data comma set form data is equal to use state, give value name empty comma email empty comma message empty. Then create const is submitting. Let's copy this submitting and put a comma, and set is submitting is equal to use state, give value false. Another state, that is const is success, copy this, put a comma, set is success is equal to use state false. Another state, that is const is expanded, copy this, put a comma, set is expanded is equal to use state false. Now come down and type const handle focus, create an arrow function, put a equal to and create an arrow function, and let's type set is expanded true. Another function, that is handle blur, create an arrow function, set is expanded false. Now type is expanded, then width will be 600 pixel, let's put it in inverted commas, else width will be 500 pixel. Now on click on focus handle focus, and on blur handle blur. Now let's create another div, give class name, padding will be 8, space from x-axis will be 6. Let's create animated header. Let's create div, give class name, text will be center, group. h1 tag, give class name, text will be 4XL, font will be bold, bg gradient to r, from purple 400 via pink 300 to blue 400. bg clip text, text transparent inline block, let's type get in touch. Now as you can see, get in touch is here. Now let's create a div and close it here. Let's type class name, height will be 1, bg gradient to r, from purple 500 to blue 500, width will be 20, mx auto, margin top will be 2, rounded full, transform, group hover, scale from x axis will be 150, transition all. Now let's create form on submit handle submit. Let's create this, give a class name, space from y axis will be 6. Let's create this handle submit, const handle submit is equal to an arrow function, pass event dot prevent default to stop from reloading the pages, then set is submitting true. After that, set timeout, let's create another arrow function, let's pass set is submitting false, set is success true, set form data name will be empty, email will be empty, comma message will be empty. Set timeout, let's create an arrow function. Set is success false, comma 3000, and after that comma 2000. Scroll down and let's type div, give class name, position will be relative. Let's give an icon fa user, give class name, position will be absolute, left 3, top 1/2, minus translate from y axis will be 1/2, text purple 400. Let's close this icon. Let's create an input tag. Type will be text, placeholder your name. Give a class name, width will be full, padding from left will be 10, padding from right will be 4, padding from y axis will be 3, bg gray 700, rounded LG text will be white, placeholder gray 400, focus outline will be none, focus will be ring 2, focus ring purple 400, make it 500, transition all, value will be form data dot name, on change e arrow function, set form data dot form data comma name, e dot target dot value. Now as you can see, when click the form expands, a line is here. Now let's copy this div and paste it for email. Change the icon to fa envelope and change form data dot email, change here to email, placeholder will be changed to your email. After this, copy this again and let's paste it for message. Change the icon to fa, first change here to type will be email. Here icon will remove this, top will be 4. Let's remove this input tag and let's type. Let's first give an icon that is fa comment. Let's type text area, placeholder will be your message. Change row will be 4 and value will be changed to form data dot message, and here it will change email to message. After this div, let's create submit button. Let's type button, give a class name, type will be submit, disabled is equal to is submitting, class name will be width will be full, padding from y axis will be 3, bg gradient to r, from purple 600 to blue 500, hover from blue 500, hover to purple 600, text will be white, font will be bold, rounded LG, flex item center, justify center, space from x-axis will be 2, transition all, hover scale 1 bracket 1.02, shadow will be LG, hover shadow will be pink 500, purple 500 slash 30. As you can see, a button here. Now let's search for RI send plain fill. Let's copy this import statement and paste it here. Let's copy this and paste the icon here. Give class name animate bounce. Give a span tag is submitting, then show sending, else show send message. Now as you can see, it shows sending and send message. Now after this form, let's create success message. Let's type is submitting its success and let's create a div. Give class name, position will be absolute, insert 0, bg black 80, flex, item center, justify center, rounded to excel, backdrop blur, sm, animate, fade in. Now let's create div, give class name, text will be center, text will be green 400. Let's pass RA send plain fill icon. Give class name, text will be 4XL, MX auto, blur, margin bottom will be 2, animate pulse. Let's close this icon, give a paragraph tag, give class name, text will be Excel, font will be bold. Let's type message sent successfully. Now let's create decorative elements. The decorative element will be the 4 border. As we type, the background changes each time. When sending, it shows message sent successfully. Now let's create the decorative element. Let's create div, class name, position will be absolute, top will be 0, left will be 0, width will be 8, height will be 8, bottoms border T4, border L4, border purple 500. Now as you can see the border here. Let's remove this div and close it here. Let's copy this div and paste it 3 times. After this, let's change here, left will be changed to right, L will be changed to R. As you can see the second border. Here top will be changed to bottom and T will be changed to B, and here it will be changed to left will be changed to right and here it will be changed to R, and top will be changed to bottom. Okay, now border T will be changed to bottom B. Now the decorative element is completed, contact us is complete. Now let's create another component, that is faq.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's import FAQ. Let's go to FAQ and let's create FAQ. First go to FAQ, and let's copy this from GitHub, the dummy data, and let's paste it here. Now let's pass class name, min height screen, BG gradient to BR, BG from gray 900 via black to gray 900. Padding from y-axis will be 12, padding from x-axis will be 4. For smaller screen, padding from x-axis will be 6. For larger, it will be 8. Position will be relative. Now let's go to HIW and let's copy this floating particle BG and let's paste it here. Now as you can see, it's here. After this, let's create another div, give class name, max width will be 4xl, mx auto, transform, hover scale 1.005, transition all, duration will be 300, position will be relative, z index will be 10. Let's create h2 tag, give class name, text will be 4xl, for medium screen text will be 5xl, for larger it will be 6xl, for extra large it will be 7xl. Font will be bold, margin bottom will be 8, for medium screen margin bottom will be 12, for larger it will be 16. Font will be Montserrat, tracking tighter, text will be center. Let's create an span tag, give class name, BG clip text, text will be transparent, BG gradient to R, from CN 400 to blue 500. Let's type frequently asked frequently. Let's type this. Let's create another span tag, give class name, BG clip text, text will be, let's copy this class name and paste it here. Let's change color to purple 400 and blue will change to pink 500. Let's type asked questions. Let's type ML will be 4, block, for medium screen inline, margin top will be 2, for medium screen margin top will be 0. Let's type div, give class name, as you can see FAQ is here, give class name space from y-axis will be 4, for medium screen space from y-axis will be 6. Let's type FAQ items dot map item comma index. Let's create an arrow function. Let's type div, pass key will be index, give class name backtick, position will be relative, overflow will be hidden, rounded will be XL, for medium screen rounded will be 2XL, padding will be 1, transition all, duration will be 300, active index is equal to index, then BG gradient to R, from purple 500 to pink 500, else BG gradient to R, from gray 800 to gray 900. Let's create div, give class name, BG gray 900, rounded will be LG, for medium screen rounded will be XL, padding will be 4, for medium screen padding will be 6. Let's create button, give button on click. Let's create an arrow function, set active index is equal to index, then null else index. Let's give class name. Position will be flex. Justify between. Items center. Width will be full. Group. Let's create span tag. Give class name. Text will be base. For medium screen, text will be left LG. For larger screen, text will be Excel. Font will be medium. Text left. Text gray 100. Group hover. Text will be 400. Transition colors. Duration will be 300. PR will be 4. Let's pass item dot questions. Let's create another span tag. Give class name flex shrink 0. ML will be 4. Text will be Excel. For medium screen, text will be 3XL, 2XL. Text purple 400. Let's pass. Active index is equal to index. Now as you can see the questions. Now let's give them plus and minus icon. Then give minus, else give plus. Now after this button, let's create class name. Position will be transition all. Duration will be 300. Ease in and out. Overflow hidden. Active index is equal to index. Then pass max h screen empty 2. MD empty 4. Else max height will be 0. And let's create paragraph tag. Give class name text SM. For medium screen, text will be base. For larger, text will be LG. Text gray 400. Leading relaxed. Border L4 via border pink purple 400. PL will be 3. Change it to 500. For medium screen, PL will be 4. Let's pass item dot answer. Now when we click here, it shows the question and answer. Now after this, let's create some decoration element. Let's create div. Give class name. Position will be absolute. Top will be 0. Left will be 0. Width will be full. Height will be full. Pointer event none. Let's create div. Give class name. Position will be absolute. Minus top will be 20. Minus right will be 20. Width will be 64. Height will be 64. For medium screen, width will be 96. For medium screen, height will be 96. BG purple 500 / 10. Rounded full. Blur 3XL. Now let's close this here and close the div right here. Let's copy this div and paste it here. Let's change top to bottom and right to left. Let's change the color purple to pink. Now as you can see, some light in the background. After this, let's create our last component, that is footer.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's import footer. Okay, let's manually import the footer. Let's type import footer. Okay. Now let's open footer. Let's create footer. Let's type footer. Give class name BG gradient to R to BR from gray 900 via black to gray 900. Text will be white. Padding top will be 16. Padding will be 8. Padding from bottom will be 8. Border T. border purple 900/50. Let's create div, give class name, max width will be 7 XL, MX auto, padding from x-axis will be 4, for smaller screen padding from x-axis will be 6, for larger it will be 8. Let's create grid content. Let's type div, give class name, grid, grid calls 1, for medium screen grid calls 2, for larger screen grid calls 4, gap will be 12. Let's create social links. Let's create div, give class name, space from y-axis will be 6, order will be 1, in larger screen order will be 1. Let's create h3 tag, give class name text 3XL, font will be bold, bg gradient to r, from purple 400 to pink 400, bg clip text, text will be transparent. Let's type connect with us. Now as you can see it's present here. Now after this h3 tag, create div, give class name flex, space from x-axis will be 5. Let's go to GitHub and copy this dummy text and paste it here. Go to import statement and paste it here. Wait. Dot map. Let's pass social comma index. Create an arrow function. Create an anchor tag, hashtag. Let's pass key index, href will be social.links. Let's give class name, padding will be 3, transition transform, duration will be 300, hover scale 110, rounded LG. Let's style, color social.color, then social.icon, size will be 36, class name will be hover, drop shadow will, let's give a value that is 0, 0, 12 pixel, RGBA 192, 132, 252, 0.5. Let's close this. Let's close the icon. Now as you can see the icon are present here. Now after this div, let's create quick links. Let's type div, give class name, space from y-axis will be 6, order will be 2, in larger it will be 2. Let's create h3 tag, give class name, text 3XL, font will be bold, bg gradient to r, from purple 400 to pink 400, bg clip text, text transparent. Let's type quick links. Now as you can see the quick links are here. Now let's create div, give class name, space from y-axis will be 4. Now let's type home, works, mission, FAQ, dot map. Let's create type link, index. Let's create an arrow function, anchor tag. Let's pass key index, give class name block, text will be LG, group hover, text will be 400, purple 400, transition all, duration will be 300, hover place PL will be 3, border L2, border transparent, hover border will be purple 400. Let's type link. Now as you can see, the links are here. Now after this div, let's create newsletter. Let's type div, give class name, space from y-axis will be 6, order will be 3. For larger screen, order will be 3. For larger screen, call span 2. Let's create an h3 tag, class name, text will be 3XL, font will be bold, BG gradient to R, from purple 400 to pink 400, BG cliff text transparent. Let's type stay updated. Now create for, give class name, flex column, space from y-axis will be 4, position will be relative, group. Let's type div, give class name, position will be relative, width will be full. Let's another div, class name will be absolute, minus insert 1, BG gradient to R, from purple 600 to pink 600, rounded 3XL, blur, opacity will be 30, group hover, opacity will be 50, transition all, duration will be 300. Let's remove this div and close the div right here. After this, let's create an input tag. The type will be email, placeholder, enter your email. Give class name, width will be full, BG gray 800/50, backdrop blur SM, rounded 3XL, padding from x-axis will be 6, padding from y-axis will be 4, text will be LG, focus, outline will be none, outline will be none, focus ring 2, then again focus ring purple 400, border 2, border gray 700, hover border purple 400, transition all, placeholder gray 500, text gray 100, padding from right will be 24. Now as you can see, after this, let's create a button, give class name, position will be absolute, right will be 2, top will be 2, BG gradient to R, from purple 500 to pink 500, text will be white, padding from x-axis will be 6, padding from y-axis will be 2, rounded 2XL, transition transform, duration will be 300, font will be medium, text will be LG, hover, shadow will be LG, hover, shadow will be purple 500/20, transform, hover, scale 105, flex, item center, gap will be 2. Let's create an span tag, join now. Give class name, don't give anything, just type join. Let's give an icon, give class name, height will be 5, width will be 5. Now you can see the icon and button here. Now define the type of the button will be submit. Yes. Now after this, let's create some copyright divider. Let's create a div, give class name border T, border gray 800/50, margin top will be 12, padding top will be 8, position will be relative. Let's type div, give class name, position will be absolute, minus top will be 3, left will be 1/2, transform minus tracking translate from x-axis will be 1/2. Let's create div, close the div right here, give a class name will be width will be 12, height will be 12, bg gradient to r from purple 500 to pink 500, rounded full, blur XL, opacity will be 30. After this div, let's type div, give class name, text will be center, space from y-axis will be 3. Let's create a paragraph tag, give class name, text will be gray 400, text LG, let's type the Unicode 2025, crypto dot all right reserved, full stop. After this paragraph, let's create another paragraph, give class name, text base, text gray 500, designed by, let's open the bracket, give a space, anchor tag, let's go to Chrome, search for Hexagon Digital Services, let's copy this link and paste it here. Let's give target blank, rel no opener, no referrer. Now after this, give class name, text will be white, hover text will be purple 500, bg clip text, hover underline. Now here let's type Hexagon Digital Services. So now the footer is completed. Now the whole site is fully completed. As you can see here, it works fine. When we click send message, it sends the message. It's working fine. Let's check whether it's responsive or not. Wait. Okay. In tablet and mobile view, it's not responsive. We haven't imported the app.css. That's why. Component/app.css. Let's go again. Let's check. Okay. Then let's close this. Let's refresh the page and let's check again. Yeah, now it's responsive. Now it's fully responsive for any devices. Yeah, it's working fine. So that will be all, guys. Stay tuned. Open your VS Code, go to Chrome, type white React. Click on the first link, scroll down, copy this command and paste it in your terminal. Give project name, show book. Select framework React, variant will be JavaScript. Copy this line and paste it here. Copy this line. It will install the node packages. Now let's install Tailwind CSS. Type Tailwind CSS. Go to framework guides. Click using white. Copy this command and paste it in your terminal. Now go back and copy this line and go to First, we don't need app.css, remove it. Go to white.config.js and paste that line here. Then again, copy this line and paste it here. Put a comma and paste it here. Then copy this import statement. Go to index.css and paste it here. Then copy this h1 tag. Go to app.jsx. Type RAFCE and paste that copied line here. Change class to class name and let's start our server by npm run dev. Now as you can see, the Tailwind CSS is installed successfully. Now let's give our project a title, that is show book. Then remove the strict mode from main.jsx. Now let's create our component folder. Now then let's create our first component, that is navbar.jsx. Let's type RAFCE and let's import navbar to app component. Let's remove this. Now let's type div, give class name min height screen bg gray 900. Let's import navbar. Now it's present here. Then let's, as you can see this, you can download the assets from the given link below. Now let's create a navbar. Now let's remove this and let's remove this. Let's type nav, give class name sticky top 0, z index will be 50, bg gray 900/95, backdrop blur 2xl, border b, border gray 800, shadow some 0, 60 pixel minus 15 pixel, RGBA 96, some input data for the shadow. Then let's create div, give class name mx auto, max width will be 7xl, padding from x-axis will be 4, for smaller screen padding from x-axis will be 6, for larger it will be 8. Then let's create div, give class name flex, min height will be 4 rem, for medium screen let's copy this min height and let's paste it here. Change 4 to 5 rem. Then item center, justify between, flex wrap, gap from y-axis will be 3, gap from x-axis will be 4, padding from y-axis will be 2. Let's create logo section. Let's type div, give class name dynamic gradient, position will be relative, overflow will be hidden, rounded will be 2xl, padding will be 1, hover, scale 105, tracking transition transform, duration will be 300, order will be 1, for medium screen order will be none. Now let's create a state, that is const is hovered, comma set is hovered is equal to use state, give value false. Now let's type on mouse enter. Let's create an arrow function, set is hovered true. Then on mouse leave, again arrow function, set is hovered false. Then style, let's type minus minus mouse minus x 0 pixel, then minus minus mouse minus y 0 pixel, then background will be is hovered, then backtick radical gradient 400 pixel circle at where minus minus mouse minus x where minus minus mouse minus y RGBA 59, let's give our values, then comma transparent for 40%, else show transparent. Now as you can see a backlight. Then let's create div, give class name bg gray 900/80, backdrop will be sm, backdrop below sm, rounded xl, padding will be 2. Let's create h1 tag, give class name, text will be lg, for medium screen text will be 2xl, font will be bold, pg gradient to r from cn 400 via blue 400 to purple 400, bg clip text will be transparent, animate text shine. Then let's go for hero icon React and let's copy this command and paste it in your terminal. Hero icons, it will install the hero icon packages. Then let's restart the server. Now let's go back and scroll down to this link and let's search for book open. Let's tap name, select React. Let's copy this line and paste it here. Let's copy this and then let's give an icon a class name. Width will be 5, height will be 5. For medium screen height will be 6. For medium screen width will be 6. Inline block animate float, text cn 400, mr will be 1. For medium screen margin from right will be 2. Stroke will be 2.5. Let's close this icon. Create an anchor tag. Give class name ml1. For medium screen margin left will be 2. Text shadow will be a value. .3, 0.5 and let's close this. Then let's type book show. Now as you can see it's present here. Now after this div let's create search bar. Let's type div, give class name, width will be full. For medium screen flex 1. For medium screen max width will be 2xl, order will be 3. For medium screen order will be 2. For larger ml will be 6. For medium mx will be 4. Let's create form tag on submit handle submit. Give class name, width will be full. Let's copy this and let's create const another state, that is search term comma set search term is equal to use state, give value empty. Const handle submit is equal to event e dot prevent value to stop the page from reloading. Let's type handle search. Let's pass search term. Now here let's create div, give class name, position will be relative, group. Let's create another div and let's close the div right here. Give class name, position will be absolute, minus insert 1 bg gradient to r from cn 400 to blue 500, rounded 3 xl, blur will be xl, opacity will be 30, group hover opacity will be 50, transition all, duration will be 500, animate pulse slow. Then another div, give class name, position will be relative, dynamic gradient. Now another div, give class name, pointer event none, position will be absolute, insert y 0, left 0, flex, item center, padding from left will be 3, for medium screen it will be 4. Let's give an icon, magnifying glass icon. Class name will be, height will be 5, width will be 5, for medium screen height will be 6, for medium width will be 6, text cn 300, drop shadow will be LG, drop shadow glow z index 10. Now let's create an input tag. Now as you can see it's present here. Then value will be search term, on change let's pass e, an arrow function, search term e dot target dot value. Now let's give placeholder, discover your next read. Now give class name block, width will be full, rounded 2 xl, border gray 700/50, bg gray 900/60, padding from y axis will be 2, for medium it will be 3, padding from left will be 10, for medium screen it will be 12, padding from right will be 4, for medium it will be 6, text sm, for medium text will be base. Then text gray 100, placeholder gray 400, focus outline will be none, then focus border cn 500, make it 300/50, focus ring 2, focus ring cn 300/30, backdrop blur will be xl, shadow xl, transition all, duration 300, hover bg gray 900/80. Now as you can see it's present here. Then after this div let's create avatar section. Then let's create div, give class name flex, item center, space from x-axis will be 4, order will be 2, for medium screen order will be 3, for medium, for ml will be auto, for medium screen ml will be 0. Let's create button, give class name, position will be relative, padding will be 1, group hover scale 105, transition transform. Now let's create div and close the div right here. Give class name, position will be absolute, minus insert 1 bg gradient to r from cn 400 to blue 500, rounded full, back blur opacity will be 30, Group hover opacity will be 50. Transition opacity. Now after this, let's create div. Give class name. Position will be relative. Flex. Item center. Justify center. Height will be 8. Width will be 8. For medium screen, height will be 10. For medium, width will be 10. Rounded full. BG gray 900/80. Border 2. Border CN 30/20. Group hover. Border CN 300/40. Backdrop blur SM. Overflow hidden. Now let's create an span tag. Give class name. Text will be LG. For medium screen, text will be 2XL. Make it XL. Animate holo. Let's give an code. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now let's create another div and close the div right here. Give class name. Position will be absolute. Insert 0 BG gradient to BR from CN 400/20 via transparent to blue 500/20. Now after this div, let's create another div and close the div right here. Give class name. Position will be absolute. Minus top will be 1. Minus right will be 1. Height will be 2. Width will be 2. For medium screen, height will be 3. For medium screen, width will be 3. BG CN 400. Rounded full. Shadow glow pulse. Now as you can see, a dot here. Now let's create a dynamic effect. Now let's type use effect. Create an arrow function. Type const handle mouse move is equal to e. Let's create an arrow function. Const cards is equal to document dot query selector all. Then let's copy this dynamic gradient and paste it here. Then let's cards dot for each card. Let's create an arrow function. Const rect is equal to card dot get bounding client rect. Const x is equal to e dot client x minus rect dot length left. Then create const y is equal to e dot client y minus rect dot top. Card dot style dot set property minus mouse minus x. Put it in inverted comma. Put it in single quote, sorry. Then let's pass x pixel. Let's copy this and paste it here. Then change x to y here, x to y. Now after this, let's type window dot add event listener mouse move. Then pass handle mouse move. Return an arrow function. Window dot remove event listener mouse move comma handle mouse move. Let's pass it only one time. Then again a use effect. Let's create another arrow function. Window dot scroll to 0, 0 one time. Then as you can see, a torch is here. Then let's create another component, that is floating particle .jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Here let's remove this. Let's type div, give class name, position will be absolute, insert 0, overflow will be hidden, pointer event none. Let's type array 20 map. Let's empty comma I. Let's create arrow function. Div key will be I. Give class name, position will be absolute, bg gradient to r, from cn 400 to blue 400, rounded full. Then after this, style width will be backtick math dot random into 3 plus 1 pixel. Put a comma, copy this line, then height will be backtick, paste it here, then copy this math dot random and type top will be backtick, paste it here, 100%, put a dollar here, then copy this line again, put a comma and type left and paste it here. Then after this, put a comma and type animation backtick float, put a dollar and paste it here, change this 100 to 10 plus 5 and make it infinity. Let's close this div. Now it's ready. Now in Navbar, let's import this. After this div, let's import floating particles. Now as you can see in the background, it is present here. Then let's create another component, that is banner.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. In app components, let's import banner. Now let's create banner. Let's remove this. Now let's type class name, main height screen, bg gradient to br, from gray 900 to blue 900/30, position will be relative, overflow will be hidden. Let's create div, give class name container, mx auto, padding from x-axis will be 4, h screen flex, item center. Another div, give class name grid, grid calls 1, for medium screen grid calls 2, for larger grid calls 3. Gap will be 8, width will be full. Then let's create text content. Let's type div, give class name, for larger screen call span 1, flex, flex call, justify center, space from y-axis will be 6. Now let's close this and let's search for framer motion. Now let's copy this line and paste it in your terminal. Now let's restart the server. Now here let's import motion from framer motion. Now here let's type motion dot h1 tag. Here let's give initials is equal to opacity will be 0, for y it will be 20. Animate opacity will be, make this to equal to, opacity will be 1, for y it will be 0, and give class name, text will be 4XL, for smaller screen text will be 5XL, for medium text will be 6XL, font will be bold, bg gradient to r, from cn 400, to blue 500, bg clip text will be transparent. Here let's type interactive library. Now you can see it's present here. Then after this motion h1, let's create motion dot paragraph tag. Then here again, let's copy this animate and paste it here. Let's copy this initial and paste it here. Now let's close this, remove comma and close this too. Now let's type transition delay will be 0.3. Make delay inside the bracket. Now after this, give class name, text will be LG, text cn 100/10, make it 80. Let's type explore our collection with dynamic previews and immersive interaction. It's present here. Then after this motion div, motion paragraph, let's create motion button. Here while hover, scale will be 1.05. While tap, scale will be 0.95. Then on click, let's create an arrow function. Document dot get element by id hero dot scroll into view. Let's type behavior smooth. Now let's give class name bg gradient to r from cn 500 to blue 600. Width will be fit. Padding from x-axis will be 8. Padding from y-axis will be 3. Rounded full. Font will be bold. Text white. Shadow will be LG. Hover. Shadow will be cn 500/30. Transition all. Now let's type start exploring. It's present here. Then after this motion button and div, let's create image container. Now let's create div, give class name for medium screen, call span 1, for larger, call span 2, hover height will be 64, for smaller screen height will be 80, for medium height will be 600 pixel. For larger screen, height will be 700 pixel. Position will be relative, flex, item center, justify center. Let's type motion.div. Here give class name, position will be relative, width will be full, height will be full. Now animate from y-axis, it will be 0, -20, 0, and rotate from y-axis will be 0, 5, 0. After this, transition duration will be 6 and then repeat will be infinity. Then ease will be ease in and out. Then here let's create div, give class name, position will be absolute, insert 0, rounded 3xl, backdrop blur xl, overflow will be hidden. Now let's type image tag. Let's import image. Import image from assets/imgbg.png. Now let's import image img. Now as you can see, our image is here. Then in alt, let's type book, give class name, width will be full, height will be full, object will be contain, padding will be 8. Then after this div, let's import floating particle. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now let's check whether it is responsive or not. It is responsive till now. Now let's close this. And after this, let's create hero.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. In app components, let's import hero. Then let's create a state const search term search query comma set search query, make S capital, is equal to use state best seller. Then let's pass this value. Handle search is equal to term and arrow function set search query term. Let's close this. And here let's create keyframe float for 0 and 100%. Translate y-axis in index.css, and from x it will be 0 for 25%. Let's copy this line and paste it here. For 50%, let's paste it here. For 75%, let's paste this again. Change the value to -20 pixel. Here it will be changed to 10 pixel. Let's copy this 10 pixel and paste it here. Change this to, then change it here again. Make this -10 pixel. Here it will be 20. Then keyframe text shine for 0%. Background position will be 0%, 50%. For 100%, background position will be 100% and 50%. Then after this, keyframe, let's type holo for 0%. Filter wheel rotate 0 degree. Let's copy this and let's, for 100%, it will be 360 degree. Then after this, let's type another keyframe, pulse slow. Now for 0% and 100%, opacity will be 0.3. For 50%, opacity will be 0.5. Drop shadow glow, filter drop shadow, let's give a value. This is the value. Then dot shadow glow pulse, box shadow 0, 0, 10 pixel, 2 pixel value. Then animation pulse slow. Now for 2 seconds and infinity. Now let's close this and this. Here let's give class name. Min height will be screen. Padding from top will be 16. For medium screen, padding from top will be 20. BG gradient to B from gray 900 to gray 900, make it 800. Padding will be 4. For smaller screen, padding will be 6. For medium screen, padding will be 8. Div, give class name. Max width will be 7 XL. mx auto, another div, give class name grid, grid calls 1, for smaller screen grid calls 2, for larger screen grid calls 3, gap will be 4, for medium screen gap will be 6, for larger gap will be 8. Then let's create a state. Let's copy this search query and paste it here. Then here let's type const books comma set books is equal to use state empty array const loading comma set loading is equal to use state true, then const current page, let's copy this, put a comma, set and paste it here, make C capital, is equal to use state, give value 1, then const items per page is equal to 6, then const total pages is equal to 6, then const paginated books is equal to books dot slice current page minus 1 into items per page comma current page into items per page. It will show the pagination from below. Let's type paginated books dot map book comma index. Let's create an arrow function. Now let's type if books dot dummy, then return div, give key index, then else book dot id, give class name group, position will be relative, bg gradient to bg gray 800/30, rounded XL, for medium screen rounded cut 2XL, rounded will be 2XL, PG backdrop blur XL border dashed, border gray 700/50, flex, item center, justify center, height will be 64, for medium screen height will be 96. Now let's close this div, and in this div let's create a paragraph tag, give class name, text will be gray 400, text will be SM, for medium screen text will be base, then let's type no book. Now as you can see a background is created here. Then after this let's go and search for Google Book API. Now let's click on the first link, let's click on guides. Now let's click on using the API, then scroll down, click on Google API console, then now it will ask you to agree and continue, then click on select a project, then click on new project, then let's type show book and let's create our project. It will take some time. Now let's click on select project. Now let's click on API and services. Let's click enable API. Now click on enable API and services, then search for book, not book API, only book. Now click on the first and click on enable. It will enable and give you a key for this API. Then click on create credentials on right. Then click on public data and click next. Then it will give you a key, API key. Now let's copy this. Then let's again search for Google Book API. Click on getting started. Click on using the API. Then scroll down. Then above pagination, let's copy this API link and paste it in your terminal or paste it in your search. Let's remove this your API key and give your API key that you have copied. Then let's remove this q is equal to this and type react bit, type react r, enter. It will show you the data of the books coming from this API. Now let's copy this. This is your Google Book API. Now after this, let's type use effect. Let's create an arrow function. Then let's type const fetch books is equal to async function. Then create an arrow function and let's create an try and catch block. In try block, let's type set loading true. Then const response is equal to await fetch. Then enter your, let's type let's give backtick and let's paste the key, the API. Then type if response is not present, okay, throw new error. Then throw error, that is failed to fetch. Then const data is equal to await response dot json. Here the data will store the response. Then let's remove react from here and let's type dollar and let's type encoded URI component. Then let's type search query. Let's close this and let's type and max result is equal to 35. Then it will give only 35 results. Then let's type const map books is equal to data dot items, then map function. Here it will fetch data and put it in a object form. Now let's type item dot id. Title will be item dot volume info dot title. Then else if it's not present, then it will be untitled. So it will be same for the rest. Now let's go for let's close this and let's close this. Let's type github and let's search for show book. Then let's go to src. Let's go to component. A key is already given here. You can copy this key, else you can follow the step given in the video to get this. Now let's paste this key here. Let's copy this and paste it here. This is all the data we needed for the UI. Let's type let limited books is equal to mapped books dot slice 0,35. If limited books dot length is less than 35, then const missing count is equal to 35 minus limited books dot length. Const dummy books is equal to array dot from length missing count, put a comma and let's empty comma I. Let's create an arrow function. It will show the limited books that is 35, not more than that. Let's give id backtick dummy dot minus $id. Limited books is equal to dot 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 limited books comma dot 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 dummy books. Then set books limited books. Then in catch block console.log error, console error, the error will be error fetching books. Let's give error. Const dummy books is equal to array dot from, let's pass length for the book will be 35. Let's put a comma and I. Let's create an arrow function. Dummy will be true. ID will be backtick dummy minus I. Set books will be dummy books. Now finally set loading will be false, and here fetch books, put a comma, let's give search query. Then after this pagination, then let's type const get placeholder is equal to title, then is equal to create an arrow function. Const initials is equal to title dot split, give value empty, then dot slice 0,3, it will show only 3 books, then dot map word and arrow function word 0, then to uppercase, else empty, dot join. It will give, this process will give you dummy images for the data which is not present. Let's copy this from the GitHub and paste it here. Now let's close this and let's give a backtick. Now after this, as you can see, now let's type const generate page number, it will generate the page number, and arrow function array 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma 4 comma 5 comma 6. Then if loading, it will create a loader. Till the time your data will be shown, it will load. Div class name animate pulse grid calls 1. For medium screen, grid calls 2. For larger, grid calls 3. Gap will be 4. For medium screen, gap will be 6. Padding will be 6. Let's close this. Now let's pass array 6 dot map. Let's pass empty comma I. Let's give and create an arrow function. Div key will be I. Class name will be height will be 64. For medium screen, height will be 96. BG gradient to BG gray 800/50 rounded XL. For medium screen, rounded will be 2 XL. Backdrop blur LG. Let's close this div. Then after this div, let's create const all dummy is equal to books dot every book is equal to an arrow function books dot dummy. Then if all dummy, then return, it will return min. Let's give div, give class name BG gradient to B from gray 900 to gray 800. Padding will be 8. Flex, justify center, item center. Let's close this div. Here let's create a paragraph tag, give class name, text will be CN 300, text LG. For medium screen, text will be 2 XL. Text will be XL, text will be center. This function will provide no books found matching your search. Now make one dot. Then let's return this. Let's type div, give ID hero, key will be book dot ID, class name group, position will be relative, BG gray 800/30, rounded will be XL. For medium screen, rounded 2 XL. Blur will be XL, backdrop blur XL, border white 20, border white /10, hover, border CN 400/30, transition all, duration will be 300, hover, minus translate from Y axis will be 1. For medium screen, hover, minus translate from Y axis will be 2, shadow LG, hover, shadow will be XL. For medium screen, shadow will be 2 XL. Then hover, shadow CN 400/10. Let's close this div. And in this div, let's create anchor tag, give hash. Let's give let's pass book dot info link. Let's close this. Let's remove this double quotes. Then target will be blank so that it could load on next page. Rel will be no opener, no referrer. Give class name position will be absolute, insert 0, z index will be 10, cursor pointer, then area label will be backtick, view, dollar, book, title. Now as you can see, 6 boxes are coming here, smaller box. Then let's give class div, give class name, padding will be 4, for medium screen padding will be 6. Div, give class name, position will be relative, expect, give value 4/5, width will be full, rounded XL, rounded 2XL for medium screen, overflow will be hidden, BG gradient to BR from CN 400/10 to blue 400/10. Then let's create image tag. Let's type book dot image links, image URL. In alt give book dot title. Now if it's not get this, then give placeholder, and in placeholder it will show book dot title. If in case there is no image, it will show book title. Let's type give class name, width will be full, height will be full, object cover, group hover, scale 105, transition transform, duration will be 300, here style, image rendering minus WebKit, optimize contrast. On error will, let's create an arrow function, e.target.src is equal to get placeholder book.title. Then let's create div, close the div right here, give class name, position will be absolute, insert 0, BG gradient to T from gray 900/80 via transparent to transparent. Then another div, give class name, position will be absolute, bottom will be 0, left will be 0, right will be 0, padding will be 2, padding will, for medium screen padding will be 4, BG gradient to T from gray 900/90 to transparent. Then let's create an span tag, give class name, text will be XX, for medium screen text will be SM, font will be medium, text will be CN 300. Then let's pass book dot print type. Now as you can see, book type is book and it's present there. Then after this div, let's create class name, margin top will be 4, for medium screen margin top will be 6. Then let's create h3 tag, give class name, text will be LG, for medium screen text will be XL, font will be bold, text will be transparent, BG clip text, BG gradient to R from CN 400 to blue 400. Now let's pass book dot title. Then after this, let's create an paragraph tag, give class name, text gray 400, for margin top will be 1, for medium screen margin top will be 2, text will be SM, for medium screen text will be base. Then let's pass book dot author. Now as you can see, the title and author are present here. Then after this paragraph tag, let's create div, give class name flex, item center, margin top will be 2, for medium screen margin top will be 3. Another div, give class name flex, text ember 400. Then let's pass array 5 dot map. Let's create an let's put a comma and let's create an arrow function. Let's type star icon, key will be I, give class name backtick, height will be 4, width will be 4, medium screen height will be 5, for medium screen width will be 5. Let's pass if I less than mat.floor book.rating, then fill current, else fill gray 600. Then let's close this icon. Now as you can see, the stars are present here. Let's create an span tag, give class name, margin left will be 2, text cn 300, text will be sm, for medium screen text will be base. Then let's pass book.rating. Then after this, let's create div, give class name grid, grid calls 2, gap will be 2, for medium screen gap will be 4, for medium screen margin top will be 4, text will be sx, for medium screen text will be sm. Then let's create div, give class name flex, item center, space from x-axis will be 1, for medium screen space from x-axis will be 2. Let's create an span tag, give class name, text will be gray 400. Let's type pages. Then another span tag, give class name, text will be cn 300, and let's pass book dot page count. Let's copy this div and paste it 2 times. Let's change cn to purple, and here cn will be changed to blue 300. Here change book to print type, and this will be changed to rating count. Now it shows pages. Wait. Now change this pages to format, and this pages will be changed to ratings. Now as you can see, it's present here. It's looking fine. Now after this div, let's create div, give class name, margin top will be 2, for medium screen margin top will be 4, flex wrap, gap will be 1, for medium screen gap will be of 2. Then let's pass book dot categories dot split, put a comma, dot slice 0,3 dot map category comma index. Let's create an arrow function. Let's type span, key will be index, give class name, padding from x-axis will be 2, padding from y-axis will be 1, for medium screen padding from x-axis will be 3, for medium screen padding from y-axis will be 1, rounded full, bg gray 700/50, text will be xs, text cn 300, backdrop blur sm. Let's close this span tag and let's pass category dot trim, and then let's pass index is equal to 2 and book dot categories dot split, put a comma, dot length, then it's greater than 3 and span tag, give class name, margin left will be 1, text gray 400 plus books dot categories dot split, put a comma, then put dot length minus 3. After this, let's create another div, close this div right here, give class name, position will be absolute, insert 0, rotate rounded XL, for medium screen rounded 2XL, BG gradient to BR from CN 400/20 to blue 500/20, then opacity will be 0, for group hover opacity will be 30, transition opacity, duration will be 300, pointer event will be none. Now as you can see, it's present here, the categories. Then let's create div, give class name, margin top will be 6, for medium screen margin top will be 8, flex wrap, justify center, item center, gap will be of 2, for medium screen gap will be of 3. Let's create button, give on click, let's create an arrow function, set current page P, for page mat dot, let's create an arrow function mat dot math 1 comma P minus 1, then disabled is equal to current page is equal to 1, then give class name, padding from x axis will be 3, padding from y axis will be 1, for medium screen padding from x axis will be 4, for medium screen padding from y axis will be 2, rounded MD, for medium screen rounded LG, BG gray 900/80, border gray 700/50, text CN 300, text will be SX, for medium screen text will be SM, hover BG gray 900/60, transition colors, disabled will be opacity will be 50. Now here let's type previous. After this button, let's pass generated page number dot map pages and index. Let's create an arrow function. Let's type button. Let's pass key will be index. Give on click. Let's create an arrow function. Set current pages will be pages. Let's give class name, backtick, padding from x axis will be 3, padding from y axis will be 1, for medium x axis padding will be 4, for y it will be 2, rounded MD, for medium screen rounded LG, text will be SX, then for medium screen text will be SM, dollar, let's pass page is equal to current page, then BGCN 400/30, text CN 300, else BG gray 900/80, text CN 300, hover BG gray 900/60. Then here let's type page dot pages. It will show the pages here, and we click it takes us to there. Now after this, now as you can see, previous button is disabled. Then let's copy this button, and after this paste it here. Then change this max to min. 1 will be changed to total pages, minus will be changed to plus. Here it will change to total pages. Here it will be changed to next. Then when we click on 6, the next is disabled, and when we click on book show, it takes us to the top of the site. Now after this, let's create the component footer.jsx. Let's type RAFCE. Let's remove this and let's go to app.jsx. After this div, let's import footer. Wait, let's import footer. Now close this and let's create footer. Let's remove this. Let's type footer. Give class name. Position will be relative. BG gradient to B from gray 900/900 to gray 900/95. Backdrop blur will be 2 pixel. Border will be T. Border T gray 800. Let's create floating particles. Now let's import floating particle. Then after this, let's type div. Give class name max with 7 pixel. MX auto. Padding from x-axis will be 4. For smaller it will be 6. For larger it will be 8. Padding from y-axis will be 12. For medium it will be 16. Let's create div. Give class name grid. Grid calls 1. For smaller screen grid calls 2. For medium grid calls 4. Gap will be 8. Let's create brand section. Let's type div. Give class name. Space from y-axis will be 6. Text center. For smaller screen text will be left. Div. Give class name flex. Justify center. For smaller screen justify start. Item center. Space from x-axis will be 2. Let's type book open icon. Give class name. Height will be 8. Width will be 8. Text CN 400. Let's close this icon. After this icon, let's create a span tag. Give class name. Text will be 2 pixel. Font will be bold. BG gradient to R from CN 400 to blue 400. BG clip text. Text will be transparent. Let's type book show. Now as you can see, it's present here. Now after this div, let's create a paragraph tag. Give class name. Text gray 400. Text will be SM. Let's type your gateway to infinity worlds. Discover, read and escape into stories that matter. Then after this div, let's create quick links section. Now after this, let's type div. Give class name. Space from y-axis will be 4. Text will be center. For smaller screen text will be left. It was present here. Then let's type h3 tag. Give class name. Text will be LG. Font will be semi bold. BG gradient to R from purple 400 to blue 400. BG clip text. Text will be transparent. Let's type explore. Then after this, let's create an UL tag. Give class name. Space from y-axis will be 3. Now let's create some text, some data, new release, genre, then authors. Dot map function. Let's type item. Let's create an arrow function. Let's type li will be key is equal to key is equal to item. Let's give anchor tag, give class name, text gray 400, hover text will be cn 300, text will be sm, text will be transition colors, flex, item center, justify center, for smaller screen justify start, group. Then here let's create a span tag, give class name, width will be 2, height will be 2, bgcn 400, rounded full, for MR will be 2, opacity will be 0, group hover opacity will be 100. Transition opacity, let's pass item. Let's close this span tag right here, and after this, as you can see, then let's create text tag, and let's create div, give class name, space from y-axis will be 4, text will be center, for smaller screen text will be left, h3 tag, give class name, wait, let's copy this h3 tag class name and paste it here, change explode to powered by, and let's create div, give class name, flex wrap, gap will be 3, justify center, for smaller screen justify start. Then let's create some data, React, Tailwind, White, and Google API dot map function, tech, let's create an arrow function, span tag, give key will be tech, and here let's give class name to span tag, padding from x-axis will be 3, padding from y-axis will be 1.5, cursor pointer, rounded full, bg gray 800/50, text gray 300, text will be sm, blur will be backdrop blur will be sm, hover bgcn 400/10, hover text cn 300, transition all, let's pass tech. Now as you can see, it's present here. Then after this div, let's create another div, give class name, margin top will be 4, space from y-axis will be 2, div, give class name, flex, item center, justify center, for smaller screen justify start, for space from x-axis will be 2, text gray 400, let's type command line icon, let's give class name, height will be 5, width will be 5, span tag, give class name, text will be sm, here let's type developer friendly API. Let's copy this div and paste it again, change the text to global book database, let's change the icon to global alt icon, globe alt icon. Now as you can see, it's present here. Then after this div, let's create social links. Let's type div, give class name, space from y-axis will be 4, text will be center, for smaller screen text will be left. Now let's copy this h1 tag again, h3 tag, and paste it here. Then let's change here and type connect. Then let's create div, give class name, flex, justify center, for smaller screen justify start, space from x-axis will be 4. Let's provide some dummy data, GitHub. Let's terminate this and let's search for Luciat React npm. Let's copy this command and paste it in your terminal. It will take some time. Then let's restart the server. Now let's close this. Now let's close this. And now let's type, put a comma, hover, text will be purple 300. Put a comma, GitHub. Put a comma. Let's copy this GitHub. Let's import this. Let's type import GitHub from Lucidity React. Now after this, let's copy this line and paste it 3 times. Change GitHub to Twitter. Change this GitHub to Discord and this to Instagram. Here let's change the icon Twitter. Here change the icon to message square and this to Instagram. Here .map function, let's type platform, comma, class name, put a comma, icon. Let's create an arrow function, anchor T, give hashtag, give class name, text gray 400, let's pass class name, transform, colors, hover, text scale 10110. Then after this, give key, platform. Then let's close this. Let's create a span tag, give class name, SR only. Then pass platform. Then here let's type icon, give class name, height, hover, width will be, change height will be 6, width will be 6. For medium screen, height will be 8. For medium screen, width will be 8. Let's close this icon. Give stroke. Let's type current color. Then, as you can see, it's present here. Change the color. Change purple to cyan. This to indigo. And this will be changed to pink. Then, after this div, let's create copyright section. Let's type div, give class name, border T, border gray 800, margin top will be 12, margin padding from top will be 8, text center, paragraph tag, give class name, text will be gray 6, text gray 500, text will be SM, let's give a code, new date dot get full year, then book show full stop all stories belong to their respective authors. Then after this p tag, let's type paragraph, let's give class name, text gray 500, text will be SM, margin top will be 2, powered by, put a space. Then let's create an anchor tag. Let's go and search for Hexagon Digital Services. Then let's copy this link and paste it here. Target will be blank. Then give class name, BG clip text. Text will be transparent. BG gradient to R, from purple 400 to blue 400. Hover, text will be purple 400. Transition colors, let's type Hexagon Digital Services. Now, as you can see, it's present here. Then after this paragraph, let's create div, give class name, margin top will be 2, flex wrap, justify center, space from x-axis will be 4, text gray 500, text will be SM. Let's create anchor tag, give hash, Give class name hover, text cn300, transition colors. Let's type privacy. Let's copy this anchor tag and paste it 2 times. Change privacy to terms, and here change this to contact. Now our whole site is completed. Now let's check it whether it's responsive or not. Now as you can see, it is responsive for mobile and tablet view. Now let's type any book name and type enter, but it's not working. Here we have passed and not called there. Let's call handle search and let's type. It shows the book searched. Now after this, refresh the page. It's working fine. Now yes, it's working fine. Then let's type for V. Let's type for WWE. It shows all the books. And if you enter anything else, it shows this: no book found. Search for React and it will show this. Now when you click on any book, it redirects us to there. So this is all. Stay tuned for more. Thanks for watching.